It's going to be great. Soda on tap, which is great. But we want to give a big thank you to all of the Adobe staff that's here today. You'll see them. They'll have shirts. They're identified all around. So give them a warm round of applause. Thank them for being here on a Saturday to support you here. Thank you, Adobe, for being gracious hosts. And with that, there's a few things that we want to keep in mind. Please don't go anywhere you're not supposed to go. Just stay in the competition areas. There's restrooms here, down here. Don't go past the barricades down there. Don't go down searching around. Just stay in the competition area. Please, 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 and be respectful. Yeah, and with that, the rules and being safe. So don't plug in an extension cord into another plug strip into another plug strip. We can't be doing that. We got to follow the rules and keep everything safe here. So make sure you're not doing that. Also, you see this yellow caution tape. It's not just there for decoration. There is a functional purpose. Don't climb through it. Don't climb over it. Don't climb under it. We have to remind you not to do that all the time. Please don't do it. Route your way as directed by the caution tape. Thank you. We're going to have the high school fields over here and the middle school over here, and we're going to run both competitions at the same time. A couple of other things. We want to thank our hospitality crew for putting the food and everything, decorations, everything. Give them a round of applause. Krista was the one that designed the awesome state shirt. Give her a round of applause. She's over there. With that, there is going to be a order. So if you did not get a shirt and you were supposed to get a shirt, if you're a team member, you need a shirt. Krista has some that she can take care of you today. We're also going to do an order, so if any parents or siblings want shirts for $20, you can pick up this awesome, sweet shirt for state. Talk to Krista. Okay, I'm going to turn the time over to the awesome, the one, the only head ref.
Good morning. All right, first off, you guys made it to the state championship. That's pretty awesome. We got 40 total between high school and middle school, I believe, here? 40 teams? So, great job for making it here. With that, if you're here, you've obviously been to a few tournaments this season. So for the most part, we would expect that you know the rules, but there are a few things we want to make sure to go over. A couple things we're going to hit extra hard to make sure that we're all following the rules today. Scanning to make sure I don't miss anything important. Don't hook your robot onto the field. Don't get entangled with field elements. We'll talk about that a little bit more later in regards to goalkeeping and how all of that works. Keep your controllers connected to the field. If you unplug your controller, then we have a lot harder time diagnosing any problems that happen during the match, like disconnects and things like that. So please make sure to keep your controller plugged in. All rules still apply during Autonomous. So going over a few things with Autonomous. Blue robots, stay on blue side of the field. Red robots, stay on red side of the field. The big thing we want to clarify with Autonomous is the rolling block rule. So what that means is all blocks that start on the blue side of the field should stay on the blue side of the field. All blocks that start on the red side of the field should stay on the red side of the field. If a block that starts on the blue side of the field ends up on the red side of the field and it did not go through a goal to get there, if that block is still moving and a robot that is also moving contacts that block, then the Red Alliance would automatically win the Autonomous bonus. If a block from the blue side ends up crossing the Auton line and it stops moving and then a red robot drives into it, that is fine. If there is a red robot that is just sitting somewhere on the field and not driving anywhere and a block from the blue side of the field rolls into that red robot, that is also fine. But if there is a block that is moving and a robot that are moving and they run into each other and the block started on the opposite side of the field, then we have problems there with rolling blocks. So keep that in mind for your Autonomous programs. Don't destroy the robots. This is a defensive game. Your robot should be built to withstand contact with other robots, but make sure that offensive robots get the benefit of the doubt. So it is primarily an offensive game. So be kind to each other's robots. Holding. This is one of the ones we typically go over a little bit quicker than we're going to today, because I want to make sure we're all on the same page with a few things here. Number one, holding is for no more than a 3 count. Holding is an umbrella term that encompasses things like trapping, pinning, and lifting. What holding means is if there is a red robot, for instance, over in this corner, and a blue robot comes up and keeps the red robot from moving from that corner, we will start a holding count. How that holding count will go, since the blue robot is pinning the red robot, would be blue 1, blue 2, blue 3. Before we say 3, that blue robot needs to be backed 2 feet or a full field tile away from where the pinning happened, or both of those robots. If the blue robot tries to drive away and the red robot just follows them, as long as both robots get 2 feet away from where the pinning occurred, then we also are okay as far as the hold count goes. Here is what we want to add to that for this tournament. If you believe you are being held, which, to meet the definition of being held, your robot has to be trying to leave. So if your robot is trying to get blocks from the match loader and another robot comes up and bumps your robot, you are not being held until you are done trying to pick up match loads and actively are trying to drive away and we can see your wheels spinning. You are trying to move and can't. If you believe you are being held, you may respectfully bring up to one of the head referees that you think you are being held if we are not already noticing it ourselves and counting a hold count. You should not be screaming, holding, pinning, anything like that. You should not be yelling at the referees. You should not be yelling across the field at the other team to stop pinning you. You should respectfully bring up to a head ref that you believe you are being pinned. If we agree that you are being pinned, we will start a holding count. If you know that you have effectively communicated to a head ref that you think you're being pinned and we don't start counting anything, then you're probably not being pinned and you don't need to continue screaming or yelling or trying to get a head ref's attention. Everybody understand that? Thank you. Another thing I'll say with that as well. If you are the robot potentially doing the pinning, so if a red robot's over here, blue robot comes up, and someone from the Red Alliance starts saying that they are being pinned, the blue robot doesn't have to worry about it until a head ref says that you're being pinned. So if you hear the other team screaming, holding, or pinning or whatever, don't freak out. You're fine until you start hearing a holding count. That is when you need to worry about it and be backed away the 2 feet before we get to 3. Okay. Please try to keep blocks in the field. If blocks leave the field, it's least get a minor violation. If you knock 3 blocks out of the field in a match, it is an automatic disqualification. So keep blocks in the field. Match loading. Match load should go in the loader, not off to the side of the loader, not outside the field, in the loader. Don't overfill the loader. As soon as there's a block above the bottom of the orange strip at the top of the loader, that loader is full and you cannot add any more blocks until blocks are removed from that loader. Do not introduce any match loads into the match until driver control starts. That does not mean in between autonomous and driver while we're still trying to count auton. Once you hear the da-da-da-da-da, that starts the driver control, that is when you can start match loading, not before. Park zones. Park zones are protected during the last 20 seconds of the match. What that means is blue park zone. Red robot should not contact the blue park zone during the last 20 seconds. Red robot would be perfectly fine to try to block a blue robot from getting to their park zone, but don't contact the blue park zone in those last 20 seconds. One last thing I will say. I believe we have some field resetters today, but we may also need team members to help reset fields. For anyone who would be helping reset a field, the orientation of the blocks does not matter. Do not worry about having square side up or anything like that. They just need to be in the right position. Beyond that, we don't care how they're rotated. It specifies that in the game manual. So right now, and see that all 3 of the fields I think are set square side up. Don't do that. Just set them up randomly. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else. I will open it up to questions for a minute, though. We'll start on this side and work our way this direction. So, questions? I don't see any hands yet. Cool. Yes. Say that one more time. Okay. I don't super want to go over this because it's never going to happen, but to clarify a little something with it, if there happens to be a block that is balanced on anything else other than a robot of its same color on the edge of a goal, as long as the block is contacting the inside of the Lexan of that goal, it counts as being scored. So, other than on the bottom center goal, if it's resting on the goal but also on the ground, it doesn't count because it can't touch the ground. Okay. Any other questions? I'll go back this direction one more time. Perfect. Do we have match schedules printed already, Travis? Maybe soon. Okay. Yeah. Oh, one more thing. When the match ends, please make sure to drop your cables into the field and not onto the ground so they don't get stepped on and broken. We're starting matches at 9:30. So you have like 15 minutes-ish. So if you're in those first few matches, make sure you're paying attention to that. Middle school matches are starting a little bit later. I think they start at 10:30. But high school matches will be starting at 9:30. So thanks, everyone. Get ready for your matches. Good luck.
All right, just another friendly reminder. Skills is open, and there is no line. Hint, hint, hint. Go do skills.
Testing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get started on the 2026 Utah VEX State Championship. On field number 1, the Firefly field for your Red Alliance, 8385W Bullseye, Alliance with 98548D Deviants. On your Blue Alliance, 3134B Undecided, Alliance with 2131U Love Muffin. Working through some last-minute technical difficulties.
Just Blair causing trouble.
All right, we got green lights. So you guys get over here. Blue, red.
We're ready to get started. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving early this morning. That's a good sign. Blue got the Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, as we kick off this tournament, we've got some good action started. 1 blue block out of the field as 2131U's working to fill up this long goal. Both robots on the opposite side of the audience here got that Johnny Karate arm, as my friend Craig likes to call it, ready to sweep the blocks. Red in control of both of the long goals. That's going to give them a 10-point bonus if they can have the most blocks between the white lines on these long goals. That 10-point bonus is a big deal, as these games are often decided by just a few points. Blue now in control of the long goal on the far side from the audience. Red still in control of the long goal on the audience side long. And blue in control of the lower center goal. So blue, that's going to give him a control bonus on those center goals as well. We've got Undecided over here fighting with Deviants. Both of them not giving each other an inch. The game is called Pushback. Final 20 seconds, cannot touch those park zones. We've got chain on the field. Parts are being lost. We're down to the final 5 seconds. And blue's going to go for the park. It's going to be a little bit off. Might not make it. No parks on that one. Good way to start the tournament. Let's keep the...
We got the Vampire Slayers. We got teams representing Syracuse, Kaysville, Wasatch County, and Kaysville, which would be Davis. All 4 teams earning their spot here at state, ready to go. Are you guys ready? Yeah. All right, here we go. We have been told we are good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. All 4 teams fighting for that Auton bonus. Blue Alliance knocked one out. We'll see how that affects. 1908K gets a couple.
Blue Auton, no win point.
They knock. Red Auton, blue knocked one out. So here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, Pika Pika coming into this match, one of the top teams in the world, taking victory at Rumble in the Rockies. Organization without a cool acronym has had a solid season along with DK Crew, both younger teams. DK Crew made up of all freshmen. Who would have known freshmen making it to state? Good job. All right, blue sweeping out that near goal. Blue now has control of the 2 long goals, including the bonus zone. Now remember, if you are within the 2 white tape marks, if you have the most blocks in that zone, you get a 10-point bonus on the on the long goals. On the middle goals, if you have the most blocks, you get a 8-point bonus for the top one and a 6-point bonus for the bottom one. Pika Pika taking control of the 2 long goals and keeping organization without a cool acronym out from scoring. Blue now has control of 3 of the goals. Organization without a cool acronym trying to load up that top goal in the middle, and they do. They're going to fight with Pika Pika to try and maintain control of that. DK Crew trying to get onto that far goal, but great defense by Vampire Slayer. Are they going to be able to sweep it out with their Johnny Karate arm? We got a battle on the far goal as Pika Pika wins the battle on the near goal. We're down to 16 seconds, but watch out for Pika Pika. They've got their shopping cart full of blocks, going to load it up with the last second, and great sweep by DK Crew, but almost a little too much. Oh, Pika Pika loads up that far goal at the last second.
Great action early on, Craig, as we move on to match number 3 on the Firefly field. All right, both colors are ready. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, on your red alliance, 2131N, Nuisance. Alliance with 98548K, half MV squared. On your blue alliance, 4691R, Roboraptors with 2131W, Wipeout. These are some heavy-hitting teams. They've done well all season long. Should be a great match. Currently looking at who's going to get the autonomous. Win points are also very important early on as we try to sort out the qualifications. A win point, you have to complete a certain number of tasks during the autonomous period, including scoring on 3 goals. For each win, the teams get 2 win points. For a tie, they get 1. And so you can add to your win point total by getting an autonomous win point. Those win points are what's going to determine the ranking system. So the autonomous win points tend to really matter. All right, blue's going to get the Auton bonus and the win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. So blue with that early lead. That Auton bonus is going to give him an extra 10 points going into the driver control, as we have some pushback going on between the robots, and the Johnny Karate arm by Kinetic Energy, half MV squared. Quickly sweep that out. So red in control of this referee side long goal. Audience side long goal is clearly dominated by blue. They're going to try to hold the line over there as half MV squared is trying to fulfill the name of the game and push back, but 4691R, Roboraptors, they're just going to sit tight and try to maintain that front long goal. Again, those long goal bonuses are going to give you 10 points. Oh, and like that, a quick sweep out by half MV squared. Very quick action on that Johnny Karate arm. Red in control of the long goal. Oh, and now they're fighting over the middle goal. Half MV squared making quick work. Wipeout not going away quietly. Red in control of 3 of the goals. That's going to give him 3 control bonuses. Those control bonuses add up quickly Half MV squared looking to try to sweep out that other side, the audience side long goal, and just like that, it's cleared out. We have got cherries and berries all over the field, blocks flying around, quick match loading by Blue, Wipeout trying to get loaded up quickly here, but just like that, Nuisance is being true to their name and just not letting them get in there. Wipeout quickly with the blue blocks into this long goal, trying to make a play for that control bonus. Red still in control, though, even with all those blue blocks. Red is going to control that long bonus. Red in control of 3 of the goals, Blue with 1. But Blue does have that autonomous bonus. We'll see how that shakes out. Back to the Photoshop field.
That's right. Over here on Photoshop, let me update it. We've got Team 1908B Big Brother from Wasatch High School. Team 98548T Titanium on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is Big Brother and Susan from Kaysville. Up against on the Blue Alliance, Titanium from Bear River and Revamped from Bear River. Revamped, a very solid team, winning excellence at Rumble in the Rockies. They've already punched their ticket to Worlds. Let's see what they can do here at State. Big Brother in their 4th year. 4th year. People probably are okay with it being quieter. Big Brother in their 4th year of their program, holding strong. 1908B went to Worlds last year. 2131Y Susan, a solid team, has a very unique robot that's low to the ground, can go underneath the long goals. Great strategy for them. And then we've got Titanium. I am Titanium. They're ready to go.
All right, Blue, you guys ready? Got safety glasses?
Susan, you ready? Hey, Travis. Travis. Can you turn my mic up just a little bit? Can you turn my mic up just a little bit so I'm not yelling? All right, as we get ready for Too Old. You ready? Hey, you guys gonna have fun? All right. We've got 4 heavy-hitting teams here in the Photoshop field. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Sorry, referees, are you ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Auton. Oh, Revamped loading up that far goal. 1908B able to score a bunch. And Susan scoring a bunch. Oh. Wow, great last-ditch effort by Revamp to load that up. Now, Red has both the control zones. Blue. You have to have 2. Blue does have 3, has control of the top middle, and also loading on more blocks, it appears.
Yeah, Red wins Auton, Blue gets win point.
Well, there we go. We got the magical split. Red wins Auton, Blue wins the win point, and here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Now, you might be wondering what a win point is. A win point is a certain task that you do during the Auton portion. If you get a win point, that actually helps your rankings almost as much as winning. So Revamped sweeping out, and we got a disconnect by 1908B. We'll see what happens. Oh, tough start for 1908B. But Susan, 1908B is back alive. It's alive. Susan holding their own on that far goal. But, Revamp's pushing Big Brother off the match loader. And Revamped Titanium's going to go and try and get on that far goal, while Big Brother's going to try and continue to load so they can get this near goal. Blue now has control of the 2 long goals. And Blue still has control of the top 3 goals. Neutral on the bottom goal in the middle. Big Brother trying to drive around. We are down to 30 seconds. And Big Brother's able to score 2 on the near goal. Susan's loading up on the top goal. Oh, Big Brother does a great job sweeping out the near goal. Oh, but Revamped is able to sweep out Big Brother's goals. Oh, great load by Titanium with 6 seconds left. Oh, so close. Great job by Revamped and Titanium to come in at the last second. Might be closer than it looks, but great match by all 4 teams.
A lot of last-second action on that last field there as we're ready to go on match number 5, Firefly Field. Looks like we're ready to go. Thumbs up on both sides. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your red alliance, 2131F, Fiddlesticks, allianced with 15486 and Tyrannical Turtles. On your blue alliance, 2323X Ringmasters with 98548N Nightmare. Ringmasters with a frustration, hoping they were going to get that win point by getting on a 3rd goal there in the middle. Looks like they didn't quite get it. We'll see who gets the autonomous win point. Blue Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, that coveted win point just barely eluding the blue team, but that's okay. They did get the win point, or the autonomous bonus, I should say. As we start off the beginning of this match here, both making a play for that audience side long goal. On the referee side long goal, Red is in control of that control bonus. Nightmare trying to make things difficult, live up to their name. And just like that, we've got the Johnny Karate Arm sweep by the Tyrannical Turtles. Emptying out that goal real quick. On the audience side long goal, a little bit of action there. Both robots trying to decide what to do. Ringmasters and Fiddlesticks doing a little bit of a dance. Nightmare coming to cut off Fiddlesticks once again. Robots seem to be having a little bit of a hesitation. Not sure if that's a radio problem or just getting stuck. And Tyrannical Turtles continues to clear out the long goals. Not a lot of blocks on those long goals, but all you need is just enough to control the between the lines within that control bonus. Oh, and just like that, Tyrannical Turtles clears out that top center goal. And they are still making a play on this referee side long goal. Oh, and it's cleared out. Again, this is the name of the game. Pushback, getting those blocks in and out. A little taparoo there by Fiddlesticks, getting it right back into the middle as we get down to the final seconds. Trying to get a park, and they're not going to quite get there. Going to be a little bit of dispute over that park. We'll see what the refs say on that one.
Ooh, that was a good match.
It's been great all morning, Craig. This has been a great start.
Well, over here, I think we got the tallest hat I've seen at a competition. We got Chaotic Mayhem pulling the old stovepipe hat from Plain City, Utah. That's Fremont, for those that are wondering. And their alliance partner from Garland, the Golden Eagles. Caca! They're up against the Red Alliance, Overkill, and the Coop to the Hoop. I believe it's a chicken theme. A chicken sandwich. All right. Well, we are ready here. These teams have had great seasons. I know Overkill and the Golden Eagles have gotten to the semifinals a few times at a few different tournaments. Done a great job. The Coop from Roosevelt, representing Union High School, came all the way from the Basin show us their chicken sandwich. All right, here we go. Q6, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, looking at these different robots during the Auton. Golden Eagle, caca! They have the shopping cart robot. That's a big basket, so they can hold a lot of blocks. Oh, great job by Golden Eagles to take control of that near goal. Blue Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, great sweep by Golden Eagle. Overkill going to try and make up for that. And Coop scoring on the far goal. Going to try and keep that maintained. Let's see if their Johnny Karate Arm can sweep those into the control zone. Blue does have control of both of the middle goals. Oh, there we go. Oh, great patience by Golden Eagles. Having some pushback, but Overkill's got a loaded goal. They're able to load up that near goal. Unable to push the Blue off, so Blue still does have more blocks in the near goal, but... And now Blue does take control of the control zone. Coop protecting that far goal as Chaotic Mayhem is trying to take control of the center goal. So again, Golden Eagle and Overkill having a battle for this near goal. Oh, great flick by, oh, we got it. We'll see what happens there. So we got a tipped over robot. Just like insurance, you never admit fault. We'll see what happens. So Blue has control of one goal. Red has control of one goal of the long goal. Blue has control of the bottom middle goal. Red has control of the top goal. Oh, Red's trying to take control. Oh, now we got a 2-on-1. This Golden Eagle's going to be able to score. There we go. And we're down to 2 seconds. Coop parks, Overkill parks, excuse me, Golden Eagle parks. And it'll be a question as to the tipped over robot. So back to you, Blair.
All right, on qualification number 7 on the Firefly field, on your Red Alliance, 2323V Voxels. They are with 2323H. Havoc and Fusion. So we've got a team up of Team 2323 right there. On your Blue Alliance, 98548H revamped with 2131W Wipeout. Actually, both of these alliances very familiar with each other. Obviously, 2323 being from the same school. Revamped and Wipeout, known to have allianced together and many times. They've won tournaments together this year, so this should be a great fight here. We're ready to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All four robots moving. Blue on 3 goals. Blue on, they're working on 3 goals and they got it. That should be enough for a win point.
I don't know. Are they? They're touching that block over there.
Yes, they are touching.
Yeah. So that's only 9 blocks. Are you sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So no win point.
Oh, so close. They were touching, so they're not going to get the win point, but Blue does get the autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Got to have 10 blocks in addition to being on 3 goals for that win point. You also have to take some out of the loader, and that's what their refs are looking at. So with that Auton bonus, Blue is in control of the game at the moment. Ooh, but with that catapult arm, that is a nifty contraption there for Voxels. That catapult arm, that can load up a goal very quickly. A lot of different mechanisms for these robots. Some use a conveyor belt style. That catapult arm goes quick once you get lined up. On the other side of the field here, we have got Havoc and Fusion that is just getting harassed by Wipeout. Got a quick holding call, but that's going to reset now that they broke up. Wipeout Little taparoo, getting the Blues right there into that control bonus. Havoc and Fusion going to look to add some, trying to keep that out. You can't keep your Johnny Karate arm just in the goal area. You got to put it in, put it out. It's the name of the game, trying to push back. Blue at this point is just trying to play some defense, keep it out, but oh, like that. Red takes control. Havoc and Fusion is going to get that line of 4, and they're going to try to keep it at least one in that control bonus area. That's all you need. Blue, however, in control of 3 of the goals. That's going to give them 3 control bonuses. That's big time. Final 10 seconds. Red's going to maintain control here on this referee side long goal. Revamped, adding a few more to the audience side long goal. They're trying to get the park and not quite there. So Red ended up with 2 controls and Blue with 2 controls. We'll see how that ends up at the end.
All right, moving over here to Q8. We've got 2 powerhouse teams on the Blue Alliance. We've got Nuisance and we got Bullseye. On the Red Alliance, we got once foes in their first match, Susan and Pika Pika. We got 2 teams from Kaysville, one from Davis High School, one from a private team, and then we've got the pride of the basin, Bullseye. And Nuisance from Davis. All right, here we go. Red and blue are ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Bullseye taking a little nap. Nuisance scoring quickly on the far goal. Oh, Susan loading up that near goal, and Pika Pika doing Pika Pika things. Oh, there it goes. Bullseye with a great load at the very end. Red's got 2 controls. Blue's got 1 control. Blue has a few more blocks, but those control zones are bonuses. You get the 10-point bonus if you control the long goals in between the 2 tape marks, and 8 points for the top goal, and 6 points for the bottom goal in the middle. Now remember, each block is worth 3 points. So we're making them pull out their calculators because arithmetic is hard. So Red wins Auton and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, great solid robots here. Again, noticing the difference of these robots. You got Pika Pika that's got the shopping cart basket that can just load up blocks. You've got Nuisance that has an S-bot that they can load up and score very quickly. And then you've got 2 other great bots with Susan. Susan is very small but fast bot, one of the fastest bots in the state. So we got a battle for the far goal as Blue takes control of the near goal, and a clean sweep by Pika Pika to clear out that far goal. And Nuisance is going to take that opportunity and score. Oh, great job by Nuisance to play some tough defense on Pika Pika. And Bullseye goes up and does their teammate a favor. We got some pushback on the far goal, and while we've been worrying about the far goal, the near goal has been fully loaded up by Susan. But Nuisance now takes back control. There we go. We got a little delay. So Red has control of 3 of the 4 of the goals. Blue still trying to get those control zones. Nuisance, a very fast robot, had a very successful season so far. Make it to the finals of the Wasatch Wobble up at Wasatch High School. So Red has control of 3 of the goals. Nuisance trying to load up that middle goal. We're down to 14 seconds, folks. We're down to 10 seconds. Is it going to change? Keep an eye on that Pika Pika bot. It's got its shopping cart full of goodies. Are they going to load? But oh, great defense by Bullseye.
All right, back on the Firefly field for match 9 on your Red Alliance 2131S. Organization without a cool acronym, OWCA. They are allianced with 98548M Overkill. On your blue alliance, 2131F Fiddlesticks, alliance with 98548D Deviants. Making some last second adjustments. These teams know each other. They've been battling all season. It all comes down to this.
Check your controllers. Let's get connected.
Got a frozen controller.
From behind, we gotta get started.
Green lights are coming on.
Not quite. Okay, program turned on. Okay.
All right, we got green lights. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, so a couple of these. We got Davis and Bear River versus Davis and Bear River over here.
Hey,
I like
think
both
Dave-
schools' chances of winning.
I think Davis and Bear River are going to win.
It's looking like it. Predictions.
So this one's not touching.
That one's not touching? That puts them at... I'm seeing red.
Yeah, I got 36 to 34 for red. No win point.
All right, Red's going to get the Auton. No win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right. These teams, every match counts. Those win points start to add up as these Bear River and Davis teams look to take control and get some win points. On the referee side, long goal, blue in control with just one block in that control bonus. That's enough. Blue in control of both of the long goals. Those control bonuses on the long goals are going to give you 10 points extra for each one. Each block is worth 3. You're trying to keep the math going here in your head. On those center goals, top goal is worth 8, the bottom goal is worth 6 on the control bonus. So red in control of both of those center goals, blue in control of the long goals, and red with that Auton bonus, which gives you an extra 10 points. So it's still anyone's match at this point. These teams are getting so familiar with each other, they know how each other play. Oh, and on that audience side goal, we've got OWCA. They are stuck. High centered. You're getting a little of an assist there from Overkill. They're back on their feet. Organization without a cool acronym. Back in commission, and they take control of that front audience side long goal. They've got that control bonus, and just like that, blue takes it back. Again, you only need one block. One block for the control bonus. Final 15 seconds. Blue in control of 3 of the goals, well, 2 of the goals. Red's going to try to push that in on that audience side goal. They're not going to get it. Blue's going to keep control, so blue will take 3 of the control bonuses on that. We'll see how that shakes out.
All right, here we are on Q10. If you're in Q11, you should get ready. And Q12, because we are moving fast.
Red, are you guys ready to go? Blue, are you ready to go?
All right, here we go. Q10. We're going to start Auton and introduce these teams. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. On the Red Alliance, we got the Ringmasters from Fremont, from Weber, and Chaotic Mayhem from Fremont. On the Blue Alliance, we got the Voxels from Weber and Undecided from Murray. Red Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, looking at the different robots here. We've got Voxels from Murray High School. They hosted a tournament this year. Great tournament to be at. Oh, and look at the Voxels. Voxels have a nice loader. It's very fast. Kind of has that push bar that pushes the blocks right in. Great job by the Voxels. Great engineering on that. They're up against the Ringmasters, a very strong team this year. Had a lot of success. Still looking for that ticket to Worlds, like all the teams here. And look at that, Voxel's able to score very quickly with that blue. But, oh, great sweep by the Ringmasters. Undecided, trying to play some defense as both blue robots are boxing out Ringmasters. Chaotic Mayhem's going to try and go in there and score. Oh, great job by Voxel to try and take that far goal. The near goal is controlled by Red Alliance. The middle goal is controlled by Red Alliance. Blue has control of the top middle. Not sure if anyone has control of that far goal or audience side goal. Voxel's going to load up. Great defense by Chaotic Mayhem. And Voxels are going to try and get some score. Undecided. Playing some tough defense against Ringmasters. It's a great strategy. Oh, and Blue takes control of the bottom middle goal, taking control of the two middle goals.
Craig, as if it's not enough excitement for high school thus far, we've got the middle school starting in about 7 minutes. Team 55-1, 17Y, 2131V, 15486D, and 15486C. Middle school teams, you're up in about 7 minutes. Please make your way down to the fields.
Let's get that pump off the field.
We're going to have high school and middle school running at the same time. We'll have 3 fields going here.
Ooh, it's going to be a party.
31 says you're not connected.
On your Red Alliance for match number 11, Golden Eagles, 98548G, Alliance with Love Muffin, 2131U. On your Blue Alliance, Big Brother, 1908B, with Robo Raptors, 4691R.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up all the way around. Aton starts in 3, 2, 1. Robo Raptors with that ominous glowing green undercarriage. Oh, and the catapult misfires a little bit. Golden Eagles, caca!
Blue cross the center line. It's going to be a red Auton and
Red Auton. Counting some blocks here to see if they get the win point. They also get the win point. Nice job. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Red off to a strong start here. Again, another alliance with that Davis and Bear River alliance. Not to be discounted though, Big Brother and Robo Raptors from Heber City and Vernal. Red in control of the audience side long goal and the top center goal. That's going to give him 2 control bonuses. Blue has that referee side long goal. Red currently in control of 3 goals. Blue is not done though. Blue is making a play here. Robo Raptors trying to keep Love Muffin from sharing the love on this referee side long goal. Love Muffin making a play. 4 blocks up and in. Robo Raptor not able to keep him out. But Robo Raptor trying to at least prevent them from getting a control bonus. And like that Johnny Karate arm comes and sweeps the leg. Red is out of that long goal. But Red does have control on that audience side long goal. However, Big Brother is making a play, trying to get control of that front goal. And like that, Blue sweeps him out. It is a tie on that audience side long goal. No one making any action on those center goals. Golden Eagles still flying around, trying to find an angle. Big Brother trying to keep Golden Eagles out. Robo Raptor solidly in control of this referee side. Love Muffin trying to make a play. Love Muffin with the park. seemed to float for a second. Both teams looks like they might have got a park on that. Nicely done in those last seconds.
Park. That's on.
Great matches so far. Very great start.
All right. Blue, you guys ready to go? Ready? You ready to go?
All right, sorry. We're gonna have some giveaways here in a minute, so get your trivia ready. But as we do that, we come over here to Q12. We've got Vampire Slayers, Titanium, and Night on the Red Alliance. Nightmare and the Coop on the Blue Alliance. Oh, we got bits and bops falling off the field. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, we've got moving robots. Nightmare going for that match load. Oh, just a bit outside by Vampire Slayers. And Tied Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, Nightmare scoring 2 very quickly, and the Coop scoring 2 very quickly. The Coop comes up. Oh, no, that's not the Coop. That is Titanium, comes up quick with a red score and a sweep of the Johnny Karate arm. Vampire Slayers having a tussle with Coop. Well, both teams have 2 blocks, but Blue is in control of the far side goal. Oh, great sweep by Nightmare. Great pushback, trying to keep it in. Trying to keep control of that near goal. So now we got both teams with control of 1 long goal. 1 team in control of a middle goal. As Coop's trying to go load some blocks. As Nightmare and Titanium having a defensive battle over here as Titanium goes to load. Vampire Slayers ready to play some defense against Coop. And Coop might not be moving. Oh, great load on the near goal by Titanium.
Guys, get out if you're not moving. Block.
Titanium trying to keep that long goal. Both red robots come over to help keep it. We're down to 20 seconds, folks. Is Titanium just going to sit out the rest of the match right there to maintain? Oh, we've got movement. 8 seconds. Oh. Are they going to be able to take control of that far goal? Oh, it looks like they did. Great job, Red Alliance in the last second. And Coop. Chicken took a nap. We'll see what happens. And before we move to the next one, I got a free t-shirt to hand out. All right, who here traveled the farthest to be here? If you traveled the farthest to be here, you come talk to me and tell me how far you traveled. I got a free t-shirt for you.
I like it. I like it.
About 4 hours.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 13.
All right, Red, you ready?
We're ready to go. Let's make up some time. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, the Tyrannical Turtles, 15486N with half MB square. That's kinetic energy, 9854K. And on your Blue Alliance, 1908K DK Crew with 2323H. You know them as Havoc and Fusion.
Are they touching that? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a red on blue, so it's
Waiting to see who gets that Auton bonus and if there is a win
Red,
point.
no win point.
Red gets the Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got a lot of action on the audience side long goal. Lots of blocks there as we've got half MV squared loading up a few more, trying to get that control bonus on the referee's side. Johnny Karate, sweep of the blue blocks. Red now in control of the long goal. Red in control of the audience side long goal. But just like that, DK Crew making a play, and they're going to Donkey Kong those blocks right out of there. Kinetic Energy just not letting it happen. They maintain control. Still a little bit of a back and forth on that audience side long goal as Havoc and Fusion is not giving an inch. Tyrannical Turtles trying to sweep the leg. Not successful, but they're going to keep at it. Red in control of the center goals now. Oh, and a quick sweep like that. That audience side goal went from many blocks down to 2. And just like that, cherries and berries all over the field. Red in control of 3 goals now. Blue's got to make up some time, make up some blocks. But like that, Blue's back in it on that front audience side goal, clearing out those red blocks. Blue has the control bonus. Blue also quickly destruction on those center goals. We've got conveyor belt chains flying around on the field, parts all over, lots of hitting and bumping down to the final 15 seconds. These are some violent robots. We've got parts all over the field. DK Crew working on this referee side goal, and oh my goodness, Havoc and Fusion with the bout tipping over. Red's going to maintain control of the 4 goals. That was great back and forth. Nicely done.
All right, moving over to Q14. We've got
Clearing the
not those teams.
control. It does make it.
We've got Revamped and Nuisance on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Overkill and Fiddlesticks. Teams are ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All 4 of these teams, very solid teams. We got Bear River and Davis, and Bear River and Davis. So I assume Bear River and Davis are going to win.
It's going to be Red Auton and win point.
Blue knocked a block out. Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, Red taking the commanding lead coming out of Auton. Oh, but great sweep by Fiddlesticks. They're going to play some defense, see if they can maintain that. Red still has control of the far goal. The near goal looks to be in blue control. But oh, great defense by Fiddlesticks against Nuisance. Oh, we got a do-si-do going on over here. And Nuisance if Fiddlesticks isn't going to let him get the near goal, they're going to take the middle goals and they load those up. Oh, Revamp sweeps the far goal. So now Red has control of the far goal. Blue has control of the near goal. All right. And Red has control of 3 of the goals. And Nuisance is going to load up that near goal. We're down to 40 seconds, folks. 40 seconds, folks. Nuisance playing some tough defense. See if Fiddlesticks or Overkill can try and sweep those Reds out. Red has control of all 4 goals. Oh, we got some pushback going on the far between Fiddlesticks and Revamp. Down to 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh. We got robots pushing blue. Trying. Oh, great last second load by Revamped. Fiddlesticks can do everything they can to unscore those. And it doesn't look like it'll work. Great match.
Who'd you get on win point? Was that Red? Okay.
All right, again, if you traveled the farthest to be here, whether you're a parent, child, or a team, I got a t-shirt for you. So far, St. George is winning. So if you're further than St. George, you come find me. I got a t-shirt.
Craig, I got a bunch of t-shirts I'm going to be handing out as well. I want to hear, when a team is announced, if I can hear some excitement, we're going to hand out a t-shirt to whoever's got the most excitement for their team. So, on match number 15, here we go. Red Alliance, 4691R, Robo-Raptors. Okay. 3134B, undecided? All right. For your Blue Alliance, 2131S. I didn't even announce the name. Nice job. OWCA, 80, and then they are with 8385C, The Coop. Wow, that was pretty well. But I did see some standing ovations here for undecided. I got a t-shirt for you. We got an excited parent. All right, we're ready to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, this autonomous period, trying to get that elusive win point and the autonomous bonus. Blues taking control of the middle. They won't get a control bonus on the audience side long goal, but
26 to 25, Blue.
ooh,
Auton.
very close. Blue by 1 point with the Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got 4 different schools represented in this match, but they are still familiar with each other. They've met each other at various times throughout the season. We have got Robo-Raptors that are in an awkward position, stuck a little bit over here, and they get unstuck. They're back in the game. We've got the Coop trying to make a play here, take control of this referee side goal. Blue does get it, and they Johnny Karate Arm sweep the red out of there. Blue in control of 2 of the bonuses, red in control of 1.
Holding, red 1.
Got a holding count. Cannot let that get to 3. No one taking control. Oh, now we do. Just like that, we got Organization Without a Cool Acronym adding a block to that lower center goal. That's tied right now.
Red 2.
Robo-Raptors looking to load quickly with that catapult arm, and that is just so quick. Taking control. We've got Rubber Band keeping these 2 together on the audience side. Red in control of the long goal on the referee side. Blue's got the audience side one. Oh, and like that, Red takes control of that audience side long goal. Blue's going to try to push that back. OWCA quickly clearing it out. Oh, and Red clearing out on the other side. Lots of back and forth.
All right, moving over here to Q16. We've got 2 teams from Bear River. We've got Titanium and Nightmare, along with Love Muffin and DK Crew. These teams are ready to show their muster. And Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh, robots are moving. That's a good thing. Two, 1. And that's Auton, folks.
Blue Auton, no win point.
Blue scores. They get Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, DK Crew getting a little stuck. Love Muffin and our friends over there, Titanium, scoring on the far goal. DK Crew just taking a nap. Oh, it looks like. Oh, there we go. Oh, good job by Love Muffin scoring on that far goal. Oh, we got a pushback, folks. We got a battle. Who's going to use the best Johnny Karate arm? push. Who's got the best gear ratio to push the other robot? And they're just gonna sit over there. A little bit of friendship. And here we go on the far goal. Far goal, blue still has control of the far goal. Red has control of the near goal. Remember, blue won. Auton. Oh, great defense over there by Love Muffin against Titanium. Titanium's going to try and load up that bottom goal, but great defense by Love Muffin. Both over here, DK Crew and DK Crew and Nightmare still fighting over this near goal. Red hanging on. We're down to the last 16 seconds. Oh, is Red going to be able to get some scores? Is Love Muffin going to play some defense? Oh, disaster! For the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance is able to take control of that long goal at the last second.
Match 17, we have 0 robots. We need 55-117K, 83-85W, 2054V, you are up. While they're getting set up, we just want to remind everybody, behind the screens is not open to spectators. Please do not go behind the screens. You got lots of viewing opportunities up on the balcony or in the seats in front of the fields. We got to keep this area behind the screens clear.
That's where all the secret stuff is.
A lot of secret stuff, a lot of...
Hey, you give away a t-shirt yet?
I've given away one.
All right, here, I'm going to walk up here. Who is our youngest spectator? Oh, you win. Good job. Congratulations. Which team are you supporting?
Me. Vampires.
Yeah, Vampire Slayers. All right.
Craig, it's always good to see the youth here to support this.
Yeah, it's so great to see the rising generation coming to robots.
Next generation of robotic fanatics. It's great. All right, on match 17, let's hear it for the Red Alliance. That's going to be 55-117K, Chaotic Mayhem. I like to hear that. 83-85W, Bullseye. Need more energy out of you from that, Craig. On your Blue Alliance, 15-486 and Tyrannical Turtles. And 2054V, Pika Pika. Pika Pika got a 110 driver on the skills. That is incredible. Nice job. Just don't ask about their Auton.
The auto's about to fail.
Blue team, you ready? All right, let's do it.
All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, quick match loading. Blue onto the referee side long goal and on the audience side long goal. Red putting some on the audience side long goal. Little tap there at the end is going to take control. Blue Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Pika Pika quickly trying to load up that shopping cart. Oh, and just like that, Bullseye sends the blocks flying, and the quick sweep. Red trying to clear out all these blue blocks. In the center, Tyrannical Turtles making a play for the lower and upper goals. Blue in control of 4 goals at the moment. Red's got to get some blocks on the field. All blue blocks at this point. Man, oh man. Bullseye is just launching stuff, launching blocks all over him. seem to be misfiring a little bit with that catapult arm. When it works great, but it seems to be launching them right at the moment. Blue still in control of all 4 golds. Chaotic Mayhem seems to be a little bit stalled at the moment. Sitting idly in the corner. That means Blue's going to have a 2v1 right now. Blue in control. That's a tough task for Bullseye to try to handle the stiff competition while Chaotic Mayhem is out of control. Blue continues to load up those long goals. 20 seconds. Driver looking to take control of these park zones at the end. For now, Blue solidly in control, knocking a few out. 8 seconds left. They're trying to de-score because you don't want to win by too much either for your strength points. All right, that's it for that match.
All right, here we go. Q18. Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we've got the Golden Eagles from Bear River and the Voxels from Ogden. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Kinetic Energy and Vampire Slayers. Blue, red, ooh, red scores. Golden Eagle scores the last second, about 4 blocks. That might push them ahead. Blue does have control of bottom. Red has control of 1. No. Yeah, 1 control of 1. So this is a close Auton.
Red Auton, no win point.
Red Auton, no win point. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, we've got the Golden Eagle sweeping over on that far goal. We've got Vampire Slayers. They want to score the blocks. Scoring on the near goal. We've got middle goal for the blue and 1 neutral. Golden Eagle, they've got the shopping cart full. They're ready to check out. They're ready to scan those blocks into the goals. Voxels, a very fast robot with a very quick scoring ability. Gonna play some defense here, but oh no. We've got Golden Eagles bursting at the seams with blocks. Trying to find a place to score those, and while they do that, we've got Vampire Slayers scoring over here on the near goal. Golden Eagles loading up that near goal. Golden Eagles still with that full shopping cart, but also Kinetic Energy has a full S. Full of blocks, and great D-score by Golden Eagles. The blue has control of 2, red has control of 2, red has more, and Golden Eagles starting to unload their shopping cart. Oh, just missed on the Johnny Karate arm. Oh, good sweep. Good sweep by Vampire Slayers. Great sweep by Golden Eagles, and they've taken control of that near goal and the far goal. Golden Eagles causing some issues. We got 5 seconds, and here comes Golden Eagles unloading that shopping cart. Ooh, great job by both teams.
We are missing some blocks. If you are the thief from qualification match 17, we got 4 blocks missing. Please bring them back. While we're waiting on those blocks, do we have anybody here first time at a state robotics tournament? Anybody first time here? First time? Okay, I got a shirt for you.
Long time listener, first time
Got a
caller.
shirt somewhere for you.
Now you got to pick the right size though.
Okay.
Come on, Blair. What's taking us so long? Jeez.
We've got some thieves.
Red teams, you ready? Blue teams, you ready? Yeah.
All right, we're ready to go on match 19. Aton starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 2323X Ringmasters with 98548D Deviants. On your Blue Alliance, 2131Y. Don't call him Susie, don't call him Sue. It's Susan with 2323H Havoc and Fusion.
There's a lot of blocks hitting this. This one was moving while the blue block hit. Yeah.
So it's going to be a red Auton automatic win.
All right, it's going to be a red Auton due to a blue block crossing the line and touching a red robot. So that'll be a red Auton. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. So although blue did have more blocks, there was a disqualifying action where the block crossed the line and hit another robot. You can't do that.
Thank you for that explanation there, Blair.
I'm here for information and entertainment. All right, that audience side long goal, we've got a little mixture of the blue and red blocks. Currently, there is one, we have a little bit of pushing going on, about a tip over. A real quick clear out by Susan. Susan likes to rodeo that robot around, gets so close to tipping, makes me nervous every time. They seem to control it though, every single time. Blue in control of that audience side long goal, as we've got some pushing and shoving going on between Ringmasters and Havoc and Fusion. A quick clear out by Susan, and yet again a rocking chair move there, getting them. Craig mentioned earlier, they are one of the fastest robots here, and that momentum just carries them, but they have figured out how to control that without tipping over. Blue in control of that top center goal and the audience side long goal, although red is making a play. We've got Ringmasters getting some blocks on the goal. Oh, and like that, Deviants, that is great teamwork. Deviants comes along, pushes those blocks in. Great teamwork on that audience side long goal. And now we got Deviants working on this center goal. Not to be outdone, Susan makes a play back on the final 4 seconds here. All these goals are almost all cleared out. A lot of blocks in play, and we only ended up with, I think, 4 actually in a goal.
Blair, I got 4 of my favorite teams over here on Q20. On the Red Alliance, I've got Wipeout and Big Brother. Oh my goodness. Party foul by the ref. Party foul.
That's why we can't have nice things, Craig.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Can't have nice things.
Well, while we're talking about that, we got a water game over here, which everyone's been calling for.
Finally.
We got Coop and Fiddlesticks on the Blue Alliance from Kaysville and Roosevelt. We got the pride of the basin over here. I think that's between you guys and Bullseye to be the pride of the basin. And on the Red Alliance, we've got Wipeout, who does have the coolest shirts, and Big Brother.
I guess it's fitting that Wipeout is on the water game here.
Hey, Dylan, water game, okay? While we're waiting for the field to dry,
You guys got your water game!
so as we're waiting for this to dry, who here has a senior that this is going to most likely be their last robotics event? I do, and it's tough. So, all right. Does anybody have a sham wow? We need a sham wow. All right. Is this scenario in the book, in the manual? I don't know if this scenario is in the manual. Yeah.
Can you disqualify refs?
We're going to put him in timeout for a minute.
Minor violation.
Hey, we know we give them a hard time, but these refs are giving up their time to be here to listen to Blair and I, which definitely is a punishment. It's part of their service they're required to do. It's their court-ordered service. All right, I think we're good. We good? All right, here we go. Qualification 20, Auton in 3, 2, 1. It just went. Okay. Looks like we got a short. Oh no, Coop, it does not go to the hoop. Red gets. I believe Red wins Auton. All right, Red wins and Auton and win point, 10-point bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. Coop having trouble with their intake. Able to get some more in there. Good job for them to reevaluate that. Fiddlesticks filling up that far goal. And Coop filling up this near goal. So, oh, how times have changed from Auton. Blue trying to take control of the goals. Oh, Big Brother always watching. Always being diligent, trying to sweep those blocks out. Oh. Oh. Big Brother, are they going to be able to sweep that blue one off? They're not. Are they going to match load? Here they go, coming backboard on the far goal. We've got Fiddlesticks with a full long goal. Oh, Wipeout, going to try and score. Oh, good sweep by Fiddlesticks. Blue has control of the far goal. Oh, Big Brother doing a side load into the far goal. Let's see if Red Alliance can sweep. Oh, great sweep by the Red Alliance. They do now have control of that far goal, I believe. Oh, but Fiddlesticks coming in strong, trying to load up that near goal. All right, 19. Big Brother coming near. Oh, Fiddlesticks coming around. Fiddlesticks a very fast robot. Very fast at loading and sweeping. Again, oh, we're in the end game, and Fiddlesticks clears out all of the red blocks in the near goal. And now they're having a little deep, define the relationship between Big Brother and Fiddlesticks. And Big Brother's parks, Fiddlesticks parks. Oh, buddy. Great match by all four teams, four of my favorite teams here at State.
We're getting ready on match 21 over here. On your Red Alliance, 98548 and Nightmare with their sister team, 98548K, half MV squared. On your Blue Alliance, 2323V Voxels with 98548M Overkill. We've got a Bear River matchup. Voxels is here to mix things up, though. 3 Bear River teams. Voxels going to show them how they do it in Ogden, though. Craig, are you creating controversy over here?
I don't know what's going on. See, what you got is robots. And the robots go. And they score.
Your knowledge of the game astounds us.
Ruh-roh, we got a disqualification over here.
I hate to see that. What's going on?
So what we had was they had their Johnny Karate arm in the goal, and they weren't moving blocks. They called guarding, and then they swept the blocks. And so that is a violation. So that's a violation. Now the question is whether or not they get disqualified. Is if they win by more than 10, it's not match affecting. But because they won by 10, it is match affecting. So 1908B will be disqualified. So there
Very
you go.
frustrating. That is the rule, though. You got to keep that Johnny Karate arm out of the goal.
All right, everyone ready?
Okay, we're ready on match 21. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to keep the action going here. That catapult arm on Voxel's working well. On the other side of the field, Overkill adding a few blocks of their own, helping out the blue team. Red is pushing some blocks across.
Red knocked a block out of the field.
That's going to be a violation, so it'll be blue Auton. No win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 Bear River teams. They know each other. They scrimmage each other every single week, so they know the strengths and weaknesses. And then Voxels is here to mix things up as well with that sweet catapult arm of theirs. At the moment, Blue's got the control bonus on that audience side goal. Red on the referee side long goal. Red in control of the lower center goal. Those control bonuses just matter so much. You can add a lot of points quickly. And like that, Nightmare being true to their name, clearing out Blue. They've got Red in control of that audience side long goal now. Oh, and a quick Johnny Karate arm by K Team and V Team. Both of them trying to take action at the same time. Uh-oh, Voxels is high centered. They're bucking like a rodeo bull here in the back, and they're able to get free. Red has solidly in control of 4 goals now. Blue does need to make a play to get him out of those control bonuses. And that is why Overkill is loading up with Blues. They're ready to go make a play. But Half MV Squared not letting them in. Half MV Squared is just being a bully right now to that Overkill team. They know each other well. Voxels quickly clearing out with that catapult arm. And right back at you with Nightmare. Making the dream come true and making it a nightmare for others. Overkill loading up that front audience goal. 10 seconds left. Making a play on that audience side goal. Overkill wants to get it, that control bonus. They may not get there in time. 2 seconds left. We've got pushing and shoving. That's going to be the match.
All right, moving over here to Q22. We've got all 4 teams ready to go. Red team, are you ready? Luke Nathaniel Chambers, put on your glasses. Oh boy. All right.
Blue team, are you ready?
All right, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, on these teams on the Red Alliance, the slightly blind DK crew with the Golden Eagles, Kaka, along with Blue Alliance, Susan, and Chaotic Mayhem. Oh, Susan missing just a little bit. All right, here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Golden Eagles filling up that far goal. Susan, one of the fastest robots here today, just loading up those middle goals. Ooh, and Chaotic Mayhem, very fast as well. Susan causing some damage. Oh, great sweep by Chaotic Mayhem. Did they sweep enough, though? We will see. Blue now has control of 3 of the goals. 1908K trying to take control of the far goal. All right, Susan loading up blocks. Golden Eagle's gonna, oh no, their shopping cart. Oh, there it goes. Lets them out. Oh, sweep. Oh, great pushback by Susan. Showing its height. Oh, and a D score. Oh, we got a battle here. Who's going to be stronger? Oh, great D score by Golden Eagles. Red now is taking control of the 2 long goals. We're down to 45 seconds. Susan trying to score on this near goal. On 1908K playing some defense. boxing out Kinetic Mayhem. Oh, and they got a battery hanging out, and they are dead. So we got a 2-on-1 for the last 30 seconds, and Susan's going to take it. All right, 1908K staying over on the far side, trying to load up. The two middle goals are blue. The far goal is blue. 1908K trying to go to the middle. We're down to 8 seconds. Oh, red takes control of the middle. And that's the match. Oh, we'll see if they got a park. I can't tell. But great comeback. Unfortunate for Chaotic Mayhem.
We are getting ready for match 23 on the Firefly field. On your Red Alliance, 2131W Wipeout, making their appearance after their last water game with 3134B Undecided. On your Blue Alliance, 15486N Tyrannical Turtles with 98548 T Titanium. Making some last second adjustments with that square. The Tyrannical Turtles. Glasses on, please. And like that, are we ready to go?
Ready. Blue, you ready?
All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. They are off to the races. Tyrannical Turtles, a little bit of a misfire. Blocks going everywhere. Wipeout making a play on the audience side long goal. Blue Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, quickly, Tyrannical Turtles adding some blocks in, trying to take control of this control bonus on the referee side. Undecided, just being in the way and being a beast with those googly eyes, trying to keep Tyrannical Turtles out of there. On that audience side, a lot of action going on over there with Titanium. On the center goal, Wipeout, adding some reds to that top center goal, taking control. Still a lot of back and forth going on the referee side long goal here. Tyrannical Turtles decides to take a different approach. Gets rid of the reds on that top center goal, taking control for the blue. Oh, the quick Johnny Karate sweep by Tyrannical Turtles gets those reds on out of there. And just like that, Undecided decides that they need to go and stop Tyrannical Turtles, who have just been all over the field. Wipeout trying to make a play on that front one, but Titanium is just sandwiching them between their own teammate. Those are some big robots that can get in your way. Titanium is just playing some full court man defense here, not letting them go anywhere. Wipeout trying to find an angle, can't get in there. Blue in control of all 4 goals at the moment. Wipeout being pushed into the corner, and just like that, Undecided is pushing around the Tyrannical Turtles. They've had enough of the Turtles speeding around this field. Down to the final 10 seconds. Undecided decides to put some blocks in that front goal. They're making a play. A quick park by Titanium, and it looks like they're going to be the only ones going for that.
All right, moving over here to match 24. We've got Nuisance. We've got Organization without a cool acronym. We got Love Muffin and Ringmasters. 4 very strong teams. We are ready to go almost. Oh boy. Yeah. Is it going to be the agents or the evil scientists? Ooh, we'll take it. All right. Come on. Just a reminder to teams, you need glasses.
All right. Red team right here.
All right. Love Muffin. Maddie Chambers. Maddie, Jamie, give him glasses.
Red, are you guys ready to go?
All right.
Blue, are you ready to go?
All right, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. These are 4 very strong teams who've made it to finals and semifinals in numerous competitions. Ringmasters coming off a very strong season. And Nuisance very strong as well. No control zones. So it's going to come down to blocks and the middle goals. Red Auton, no win point. Driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, great sweep by Nuisance. Oh, and a comeback by Love Muffin. Oh, great sweep of the far goals. Quick load by Organization Without a Cool acronym. Oh, and surgically put those blue blocks into the near goal. Oh, Love Muffin causing trouble for Nuisance, who's high-centered on a blue block. Oh, there they go. They get out. Scored pretty much where it was when we started. Blue has control of 3 of the goals. Red still trying to score. Ringmasters having a hard time with Organization Without a Cool acronym, just causing trouble. We got a chain on the field. We got a cover on the field. Oh, great quick load by Ringmasters. But Organization Without a Cool acronym is waiting right there to just de-score those. Oh, great push. We got some boxing out. Oh, great push by Nuisance. Great teamwork by the Blue Alliance to keep Ringmaster out of there. Oh, the long goal is open. Are they going to be able to de-score? They do get 1 de-score. We've got all 4 robots stuck in the corner. Blue still looks like they have control of 3 goals. We're down to 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Great park by Red, but I don't know if that'll be enough. We will see.
All right, a quick reminder, if you are interested in skills, the skills line will close after the final qualifying match. You need to be on a skills field when that final match completes, or you will not be able to do skills. All right, we're going to get ready for match 25 on your Red Alliance 98548H revamped with 2054V Pika Pika. These teams have teamed up to win some championships throughout this year. On your Blue Alliance 1908B Big Brother with 98548D Deviants.
What'd you break, Blair?
I gotta get back over to
We've got a wobbly park zone, a little bit of a field malfunction here.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it. There we go. Looks like we have 52, and we're at 25, yep.
We're going to take a minute to see if we can figure out this field malfunction. The park zone is really wobbly.
I see if we can
job.
It looks
Jazz.
like it
You
has been
broke it.
subjected to months of abuse and tournaments.
The weird thing is the bolt actually goes like it's just like it's not.
I think it's like the brackets are too high or something. Well, are they?
Yeah, I don't know.
So we can try listening to it and sliding them down.
Preston's coming.
Let's give a round of applause for Preston Ritchie, who's going to fix it. Woo! Maybe.
Hey, Craig, have you given away a shirt?
Yeah, I'll give away a shirt. All right, I got a very serious question.
Let's hear it.
Good morning, robotics. This is through the qualification for middle school. That is 1548610.
All right, this is a very... All right, I've got a very serious question. Who can fit into this shirt? Who can fit into this shirt? It is size small. Hey, you win. Congratulations. All right. I could have fit in it too.
And you should also put a boot. Yeah, we were
Is your brain thing active?
Are you gonna check that one? Yeah, Preston, this one's the same way. It's just as bad. Let's check these while we're at it, shall we?
How did we do it?
It's okay.
Blair, I gave away a shirt. I think you need to give away a shirt.
All right, my turn. How about this? Here we are being hosted at the beautiful Adobe campus. Who out here has ever used Photoshop? Man, there's a lot more. How about who's used it recently? Who's used it within the past 2 days? Right here?
Who
All right.
has photoshopped Blair in a photo? That should be the real winner.
Preston, it's just as bad.
It always tells me this play the same. That was good. Great first.
The ones on that field aren't rocking at all.
Could it be like they have this stick. It could be
Hey, as we check the skill scores, well, it just switched, but we've got some pretty high skill scores. So teams, don't forget to do skills. It's fun.
All right, we're just getting these final tweaks here. Appreciate Preston Ritchie for his help. How about this? One more T-shirt. Raise your hand if you are currently wearing an analog watch. An analog watch. Right there, really? You got an analog watch? All right, give it up for analog watches.
What is this analog you speak of?
All right, let's get reset up. Appreciate your patience. Blue, you all ready to roll? Red, you all ready to roll?
All right, Blair, they want you to start this match.
All right, we're ready on match 25. Aton in 3, 2, 1. All right, these teams looking for that autonomous bonus and the win point. Oh, we have blue that crossed over. That's going to be problematic.
Red Auton and win point.
Red gets the Aton and the win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Deviants has a good start on the blues here, but just like that, Revamped is sweeping them out with that Johnny Karate arm. They're going to keep control of that control bonus on this referee side. Oh, but Deviants is not to be outdone. It is back and forth. Pushback is the name of the game. Up on the audience side, long goal. Big Brother making a push on their blue blocks. But Pika Pika is not. We're going to wait and see. Pika Pika is going to. Back and forth we go. And like that, Pika Pika sweeps out the blue blocks. Red now solidly in control. Pika Pika loading up that shopping cart, saying, Pika Pika, I choose you. Red in control of those center goals. Pika Pika going back for more. Revamp is at this point just trying to keep control of Deviants. Deviants is back and forth, picking up some blocks, trying to find a good angle on this. Revamp now with the angle. They're going to... Nope, they hesitate. They're not going to add blocks. Instead, they're going to try to push Deviants off. Deviants was able to get some blocks in that center goal, but just like that, Pika Pika comes right back. Pokemon Go on that top goal. Red in control of all 4 control bonuses at the moment. Big Brother. They're watching. They're always watching. Big Brother. And they get some more blocks into that front goal. Oh, and a quick sweep. Big Brother with that Johnny Karate arm. Down to the final seconds. Pika's going to try to add some more. Pika Pika quickly at the last second. Taking that audience side goal. That's quick work. Nice job.
All right, moving over to Q26. We have got Robo-Raptors and Vampire Slayers on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we got Bullseye and Havoc Infusion. We got a battle of the basin here. We've got Uinta High versus Union High and their teammates. So here we go. Red team ready. Blue team ready. Aton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Havoc Infusion scoring 1 on that middle goal. Oh no! Vampire Slayers unable to score on that. Or excuse me, Robo-Raptors unable to score. Blue Aton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now you might be wondering, how did Blue win that? They only have 2 blocks. Red has 3 blocks. Well, Blue has control of that top middle goal, which gives them 8 extra points. Great sweep by Red Alliance. By Vampire Slayers. Taking control of that far goal. And the Robo-Raptors taking control of the near goal. Havoc Infusion over there trying to collect some blocks. Oh boy. Robo-Raptors gonna fill up this. Oh, they do a D-score. A back out D-score. Oh, and they shoot one into the bottom goal. Robo-Raptors taking control of the middle goals. Oh, they missed all of them but one, but they still take control. Red has control of all 4 goals at this time. Oh, great score by Robo-Raptors. They've got a very quick loader and a very quick scorer. As long as they're lined up correctly, they can shoot them in very fast. Oh, Havoc trying to D-score. Left alone to its own devices, it's going to try and D-score all of those Reds. Oh, almost. We've got Red in control. Blue doing all they can. Red, oh, quick score by Bullseye. But blue just not finding their rhythm in this match. We're going to have a park down to 1 second, and that's the match.
All right, we're getting ready for match 27. On your Red Alliance, 4691R Robo Raptors with 84075X Vampire Slayers. Nope, that was the last match.
Yeah, come on. We need one.
There we go. Red Alliance, 2131Y. Don't call him Susie, don't call him Sue, don't call him the Pink Pickle, call him Susan. With 2323V Voxels. On your Blue Alliance, 15486N. You know them as Tyrannical Turtles. And their partner, 2131S. Organization without a cool acronym. Otherwise known as a cool acronym, OWCA. Atan starts in 3, 2, 1. Tyrannical Turtles a little bit misaligned there. Voxels is able to get one up and in. Tyrannical Turtles has got the match loader working, it's just not lined up. Blocks are being rolled across the line. Red Atan, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, this Susan team with that ultra fast robot. Quickly into this referee side long goal. They're starting to fight over it. Susan's just so quick on that pushback though. On the audience side, we have OWCA battling it out with Voxels. We've got a push and shove going on in that front part. On the referee side, Susan's going to sit tight. They're just going to hang tight. In the meantime, Tyrannical Turtles is trying to push him out. Got a little bit of a stalemate going on. A little bit of a showdown. Quickly, Susan does try to sweep the leg, and it's not successful. Tyrannical Turtles is able to counter, but the number of blocks Tyrannical Turtles is pushing back strong. Susan is so quick, but Tyrannical Turtles were just too strong. It was strength versus speed on that one, and the Tyrannical Turtles came out with the control bonus. And like that, we've cleared out a few more of those red blocks. Blue in control of that center goal, quickly hitting the reds out. Blue has control of the top, red has control of the bottom center. Blue in control of the audience side long goal and the referee side long goal. Blue now solidly in control of 4 goals. Susan making a play on the referee side goal. But quickly, they're getting tossed out of there. Tossed out by the Turtles. Pushing and shoving going on with Voxel and Voxel and OWCA, they've been rivals all game. Final 2 seconds, gonna make a play. Susan able to get the park at the last second.
All right, before we start over here, can I get one? Wow, that's twice in a row they missed it. All right, over here on match 28, we've got the Coop, Love Muffin on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Revamped and DK Crew.
Ready, you ready? Blue, you ready?
Atan in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Revamped, who is currently ranked in first, with DK Crew ranked 21st, up against Love Muffin at 18 and the Coop at 15. Blue Atan, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. Blue taking control, pushing into that. The Coop filling up the near goal. Playing some defense. Red now takes control of the near goal. Got a block out. We got a block underneath the field. All right, DK Crew kind of just playing some defense. Revamp doing their thing over on the far goal. But Red is, great defense by Love Muffin. And Love Muffin's taking complete control of the far goal. All right. DK Crew going to try and go and load as the Coop's going to try and D-score. Revamp loads up 3, takes back control of the far goal. Red has control of 2 goals. Blue has control of 1 goal. DK Crew loading up that near goal, but Coop with its exceptional size and strength is going to try and D-score Blue, and Blue now has control of 3 goals. Red has control of 1. We are down to 30 seconds, folks. We almost had another do-si-do over here on the Photoshop field. Revamp playing some defense. Ooh, we heard a pop. Someone popped something. Yeah. We had a pop and a bang, but Blue still has control. We're down to 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 5, 4. Revamp loads up that near far goal, and that is the match.
Firefly Field is missing its robots. Match 29. If you're on match 29, now is the time. The field is open. It's reset, ready to go.
Let's start match 10.
All right, as they make their way onto the field and get set up on match 29 for your Red Alliance, 98548 and Nightmare are recurring with 55-117K Chaotic Mayhem on your Blue Alliance. 1908B, they're always watching Big Brother with 2131 and Nuisance.
Get glasses on faces. Get controllers connected.
We are almost ready to go. One more controller needs to get connected.
So 4 teams, we are planning on going to match 42 before lunch, but that might change depending on the schedule. So,
And don't forget, skills does end when all the qualifying matches are over. So you're running out of time to do skills.
do it.
Red, are you all ready? Blue, are you ready?
We're ready on match 29. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Nuisance quickly to the match loader. 3 blocks up and in on that audience side long goal. Nuisance, once again, they're going for a solo win point and... Oh, they're so close. Nuisance doing a great job filling up 3 goals, but I think you're going to need 10 blocks, and that looks like only 9. Unless I'm missing something here.
I got blue.
So 35 to 28 for blue.
Yeah.
All right, Blue's going to get that autonomous bonus. No win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Big Brother trying to push those blue blocks into the center, but Nightmare not giving them any space at all. None at all. Big Brother not going away. Trying to treat Nightmare like it's a younger sibling. Blue is just menacing and harassing. But on the other side of the field, we do have Chaotic Mayhem with a little bit of chaos of their own. They are lodged into one of the goals, and they are stuck. They are wagging back and forth trying to get unstuck, but in the meantime, Nuisance is able to just take control casually of this referee side goal. So So although we've got both a pushing match going on the audience side, no one giving an inch, and on the other side, Chaotic Mayhem is stuck still. That leaves Nuisance to kind of just do what they want to do. Nuisance is able to fill up 3 golds so far. All right, they finally break up the sibling fight up at the front. Nightmare, big brother. Nightmare at the quick sweep out, trying to put some pressure on Nuisance, who's been able to basically have their way. Blue in control. Chaotic Mayhem continues to wag back and forth, and they are just lodged too far into that goal. That's going to be a tough one to get unstuck. It's unfortunate. They're trying. So at present, it is a 2v1, blue versus red. Blue is in control. Red doing their best. Nightmare trying to get what they can, but Nuisance is not going to allow it. That's going to be the match.
Unlucky, unlucky. Coming over to Q30. We've got 4 teams ready to go. We got the Pride of Murray. We've got Undecided and Kinetic Energy on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we got the Feisty Fiddlesticks and Bullseye, the Pride of the Basin.
We're good, sorry. Blue, Red, are you ready? Blue, you ready? Okay.
All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Blue taking, great load up by Fiddlesticks with the Red Alliance. Fiddlesticks, one of the very strong teams here today, and they take over the control zone. Great job by the Feisty Fiddlesticks. Red wins Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, Red trying to keep control of that far goal. Kinetic Energy causing some trouble, but unable to sweep that last one out. Fiddlesticks, a very small, fast robot. Very good driver skill on that one. Great job by Kinetic Energy, but look at that quick fill by Fiddlesticks. Able to load extremely fast and take that near goal. On this near goal, we've got Undecided and Bullseye fighting over the near goal, while the far goal is filled with Reds. Fiddlesticks speed demons over to the near goal. Gonna try and load up, and they do load up on the near goal. So now Red has control of both goals. Both long goals, that is. Both teams have a middle goal. You've got Bullseye trying everything they can to de-score and get them out of there. Great teamwork by Bullseye on the Red Alliance. Undecided doing everything they can to try and de-score, but Red has control of 3 of the goals right now. And Fiddlesticks just doing what it does best, scoring goals. And we've got Reds for days on the long goals. Undecided's googly eyes are trying to score as much as they can, trying to push Fiddlesticks around, but we're down to 6 seconds, and Blue's going to need a little bit more, but they do score. They do score 4 on the far goal. Is it enough? Unfortunately, we will see. Over to Blair.
Thanks, Craig. On match 31, we're getting ready to go. We are rolling along. We'll have possibly a few matches after lunch, and then we're going to be into the state tournament for this final 2026 season. On your Red Alliance, 98548M Overkill with their sister team, 98548T Titanium. On your Blue Alliance, 2323X Ringmasters with 4691R Roboraptors. All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. This Roboraptors team with their cool glowing undercarriage and their quick catapult. It's a fun robot to watch. These Beariver teams, they played together, they fought against each other.
Blue Auton, no win point.
Blue Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Oh man, a quick head-to-head collision by Overkill and we are going back and forth. Overkill and Ringmasters, and Titanium wants to get in on the action too. They are just pushing and shoving on this Ringmasters team. On the other corner of the field, Robo Raptors can't get things going. They seem to be stalled out at the moment. So at the moment, we've got the red team with the advantage on a 2v1. Oh, but Titanium with that quick catapult arm looks awesome, but they didn't get it lined up, and they punched all the blocks outside of the goal. They're going to try it again, though, and they did get it. Up on that audience side long goal, we've got a pushing match between Ringmasters and Overkill. Neither one wanted to give an inch. They're going to continue to have a stalemate up there. A good old showdown. They're going to be up in each other's grills, and neither one wants to give any space. You're not getting a holding call on that because they both have a way out. They both are trying to push each other, so that's not holding. Just like that, Overkill's able to sweep out the blue, take control with the red, and they're going to try to add a few more in there. Right now, red in control. Not surprising considering red still has that 2v1 with Robo Raptors out of commission. Ringmasters, for their credit, they're trying to do everything they can to stay in this game, trying to get some blocks from their match loader, but Titanium is just not going to give them any space. They are unrelenting. Red getting control of those bonuses. And that will be the end of the match on that 2v1.
All right, moving over to Q32 on the Red Alliance. We've got Deviant. We've got Wipeout, the team with the best t-shirts. We've got over on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Golden Eagles, and the Vampire Slayers. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, Golden Eagles ranked very high so far at this state tournament. Deviants with their quick loader scores 2. Wipeout trying to score as well. Oh, and they missed the sweep. Ooh, Golden Eagles showing why they are currently ranked 3rd. Red wins Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Looking at these teams, we've got 3 top 10 teams with Deviants just outside the top 10. And Red takes the early lead. Golden Eagles doing what they can. Vampire Slayers currently ranked 8th, doing what they can. Golden Eagles has the shopping cart, filling it full of blocks. Oh, great sweep. Oh, great use of the Johnny Karate arm by the Golden Eagles. Many different designs for that sweeping arm. Golden Eagles has one of the best in the state. So we got Blue taking control of the near goal. Red has control of the far goal. But Vampire Slayers doing everything they can. We got some rubber bands on the field to see how that'll affect the teams. Great D-score by Vampire Slayers. But great job by Wipeout. Deviant's one of the faster robots here. Fast and powerful. It's able to push Golden Eagles wherever they desire to push them. So now both teams trying to match load, but Deviants is causing trouble over here for Golden Eagles. We're down to the last 22 seconds, folks. We're in the safety zone, which means you cannot touch their park zone. Golden Eagles filling up that shopping cart. Are they going to be able to load it? Oh, great D-score by Vampire Slayers. Are they going to be able to rescore? But the middle goals are controlled by Red. Great job by all 4 teams.
All right, cruising right along to match 33. These teams are ready to go as soon as we get Dylan over here. But the Red Alliance is 23-23H, Havoc and Fusion. And their partner you know as 2054V Pika Pika on your Blue Alliance, 98548 and Nightmare with 2131S, organization without a cool acronym. Thumbs up, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. OWCA taking control, trying to of that center one, can't get the blocks up and in. Is able to get one. Pika Pika is loading up 2 golds now. Looks like there's a little bit of a jam. Red gets the Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right. OWCA filling up that top center goal with 6, with blue blocks. If you get that top control bonus, it's going to give you 8 extra points, and that is exactly what Havoc and Fusion does. They take over that center goal and getting that 8-point additional bonus. However, up on the audience side goal, we also have Nightmare is taking control with that bonus. Oh, and the quick sweep out by Pika Pika, just clearing out this referee side long goal, filling up their shopping cart, looking for a place to take their groceries. Pika Pika is going to unload in that bottom center goal. And just like that, they're out. Blue does have control of three control bonuses right now. Red is in a little bit of a danger, even though they do have that Auton bonus. Blue is in control of most of the control bonuses, though. Those control bonuses are a big deal when it comes down to the end. They can make it or break it. We've got a little bit of a pushback going on here in the center goal. Oh, and Pika with that quick clear out. Pika Pika with that so under control with that Johnny Karate arm. They're so quick. You can have a full line of blocks, and just like that, they are on the floor, on the mat. Pika Pika adding more to this referee side long goal and the quick sweep out, just like that. That's the name of the game, pushback. 15 seconds left. Blue is going to try to keep control of those center goals. Red making a final push to keep their control bonus. Pika Pika is going to do a quick match load down to the final 2 seconds. Nightmare's trying to push back, but looks like Pika is going to be successful in retaining that audience side long goal. Neutral on this referee side long goal.
All right, moving over to Q34. We need a robot. There it is. We've got on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Voxels from Ogden, teamed up with the Bullseye from Roosevelt. Up against the Red Alliance, the Coop from Roosevelt, and 1908B Big Brother. It's the battle for pride of Union High School. Will it be the Coop or will it be the Bullseye with bragging rights in the city? Here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh, Voxel gonna go for that quick score, and oh, they don't get it. Oh, Coop fails to load. Oh, unfortunately, Voxel's score.
Tied Auton, no win point.
Tied Auton, no win point because Red has a control bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Again, you might be wondering, why was that a tie? Well, you've got 3 blocks, no control zone. Red has 1 block, but they get 6 points, excuse me. I don't math. With the control bonus. Big Brother trying to sweep out those blocks. Having some issue. And here comes Voxel with a full load. Are they going to be able to shoot him in? Oh, they get 5, 6 of them in. 1908B loading up on the near goal. Red has a block in the far goal, but no control bonus. Coop is going to try and surgically push that into the control zone. Oh, they were stuck and de-scored by 1908B. Sneaky move. Oh, we got a tipped over blue robot. just decided to tip itself. We've got Coop going over on that far goal. Big Brother and Voxel fighting. Big Brother wins the battle as of right now. As Coop trying to surgically place those into the control zone. Big Brother trying to surgically descore the blue blocks. All right, we're down to 20 seconds. We still got a tipped over robot. Voxel doesn't have any blocks, but they're going to try and load up the last 13 seconds. Big Brother having some issues scoring. 2, 1, and that's the match, folks.
On qualification match number 35, we are gearing up for another Bear River Royal Rumble. We've got 3 Bear River teams once again, along with our Plain City friends, Chaotic Mayhem. On your Red Alliance, 98548K, half MV squared. Alliance with 98548D, Deviants, that's your Red Alliance. On your Blue Alliance, 98548T, Titanium, with 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. We are keeping these matches going as the rankings start to shape up. Red taking control of 2 goals at the moment. They can get more on that front goal. They could have had it. Red Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1.
It didn't go across the tape.
All right, Blue trying to get on the board here. Titanium lines up with that quick catapult arm. 4 blocks up and in. Red still with the control bonus. Deviants is going to try to add their own catapult here. They're lined up. Not sure what's going on. A little bit of a delay there. Not sure if there's some interference or whatnot. We've got a little bit of a showdown here with Deviants. And Chaotic, or half MV squared, comes in to disrupt things as we had a little bit of a showdown going on. And just like that, we are in a battle here between Titanium and half MV squared. Titanium loading up again with that catapult arm. They're going to try to go for it quick. And they're able to get it. Deviants trying to stop them. Oh, and a quick sweep out by Titanium. That just reset that board. Up on the audience side, Chaotic Mayhem trying to make a play to take over that control bonus. Half MV squared is not going to have it. Half MV squared so quick on the Johnny Karate arm, they're going to stay in control. Half MV squared adding a few more to that bottom center goal. Red now in control of 3 goals. Blue only in control of 1. Things can change in a second though. It's the name of the game with pushback. And that's what we're seeing up on that audience side goal. Chaotic Mayhem not backing down. Half MV squared not backing down. Everybody just holding. They've got those controllers locked in. No one giving an inch. Down to the final few seconds here. Half MV squared with the quick clear out. Red's going to maintain control of 4 goals. Great defense.
We need a turtle.
You can just watch.
Turtles. We need the turtles. All right. Over here on Q36, we've got the Tyrannical Turtles from St. George. We've got Nuisance from Davis. We've got the Golden Eagles, Kaka, and Havoc Infusion.
Craig, while you're getting set up, I'm going to reward our friends that are up on the balcony watching. I'm going to throw a couple of shirts up there if we could. Let's see them just fight for it.
Can you throw it that far? She got a t-shirt cannon. Oh, he's chickening out.
All right, red team, are you ready?
All right, here we go.
Are you ready?
Q36, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Looking at the rankings here, we've got the Red Alliance, the top 10 alliance. We've got Nuisance, and we've got the Turtles. On the Blue Alliance, they're not too shabby themselves. They've got the 17th ranked Havoc Infusion and Golden Eagles. Caca! Blair, glad you're a lawyer. Since your arm is not there. All right, driver control in. Wait, are we ready? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Red goes into driver control with 3 goals. Blue, oh, great sweep out by Nuisance. Golden Eagle's going to try and make up for that 10-point Auton deficiency. Nuisance doing a great job just playing ping pong with the Golden Eagles. And that's leaving the Tyrannical Turtles open to just continue to score on the 3 other goals. A quick load by Nuisance. They're going to try and load up this near goal and sweep it in to take control. And there you go. Nuisance sweeps out all of the blocks but one. And Havoc Infusion. Oh! Nuisance. A little angry flip there. Don't play angry. All right. Havoc Infusion trying to keep those 4 blue blocks on this near goal. Golden Eagle trying to make up for the deficiency, filling up their shopping cart. Oh, great sweep by Havoc Infusion. Can they get the rest off? Oh, they leave one. Nuisance, a very fast robot. Gonna try and make up for it. Can Havoc Infusion play some defense? Golden Eagle having some issue with the Turtles on that far goal. Oh, Golden Eagle's got 9 seconds. Are they gonna be able to swing around? Oh, quick move by Golden Eagles. They're gonna load up. Wow, what a great load on that far one. Is it enough? I don't know, we will see.
All right, match 37. We are ready to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, 2131F, Fiddlesticks. Alliance with 4691R, Robo Raptors. On your Blue Alliance, 2131Y, Susan with 1908K, DK Crew. Got a blue autonomous.
No win point.
All right, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Robo Raptors, they are back in commission after having a little bit of a setback in the last match. Red taking control early on the referee side. Long goal. DK Crew trying to play some defense with Robo Raptors. They're able to sweep it out though. Red still in control. On the other side of the field, Susan and Fiddlesticks going head to head, a little crashing and bashing. That Susan robot is just so quick. Quickly loads up that bottom goal with Blues. Blue in control of 2 goals. Red in control of the 2 long goals. Robo Raptors not going away. They're just going to sit and guard. It's okay to block the entrance. You just can't have that Johnny Karate arm sitting inside the goal. Quickly, DK Crew loads up. They're going to go help on the other side of the field. Now, a little bit of a double team there on Fiddlesticks. Susan and DK Crew. Back and forth it goes with Susan and Fiddlesticks. They are settling a vendetta on that one. The 2 of them going back and forth. Roboraptor's still playing defense. They're just not going to let him in. Somebody's going to have to do a Johnny Karate arm if they want to clear that row out. Now both battling over that audience side as we get into this final 20 seconds. Susan is going to try to push out Roboraptors. That leaves that line vulnerable. If they can get in there, they're vulnerable. And quickly, Roboraptor is able to salvage it. Like that row is completed. Other than those two, not quite going to get the park. Great play right there at the end.
Show us before you show the team.
What a close match.
Woo!
Oh boy, over here on Q38, we've got the Ringmasters, we've got Revamped, we've got the Vampire Slayers, and Undecided. All right, Q38, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, looking at this match, we've got the number 1 ranked team so far, Revamp, teamed up with the number 23 ranked team, Ringmasters, up against the top 10 team, Vampire Slayers, and 26th ranked team, Undecided. What?
They're not touching that one? They are, then we're not 10.
All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, Red Alliance has a tough row to hoe here to come back on this one. They're going to fight as hard as they can. Blue has control of 3 goals right now. Vampire Slayers trying to take control of that near goal. Revamp just did a nosedive into the corner. Going to take a scenic drive of the field. And now they get high centered. So we got a 2-on-1 match. We got a 2-on-1 match, but Blue has control. Is Red going to be able to take advantage of this in the last minute? But Ringmasters is doing what they can to save their teammate. Red has no goals at the moment. Revamp is high-centered, and their teammate knocks Vampire Slayers into them. All right. Undecided trying to load up that bar goal. Revamp back in the match. Takes back control of the near goal. Blue gonna do their best to protect their lead going into the last 25 seconds. Blue still in control of 4 of the goals, excuse me. Oh, great defensive move by Revamp. Shows why they are currently ranked 1 in the standings. And they fill up this near goal with 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
All right, we're waiting on 1 robot here for match 39. Trying to keep up with this quick schedule. For your Red Alliance, 98548M, Overkill. Alliance with 2054V, Pika Pika. On your Blue Alliance, 2131W, Wipeout with 2131U. Oh yeah, Love Muffin.
Yeah, they have the rest.
All right, cool. And make sure to get that other matchup boxed out. Do you have any idea where your partners are? Okay, that's awesome.
These teams have matched up with each other all year. They're very familiar with each other and each other's playing style, so that's what makes states so interesting, to see how they counter each other and each other's strategies.
All right, try and get set up. Let's get glasses on.
We're ready to go as soon as we get the thumbs up.
All right, red teams, are you ready?
Red team thumbs up, blue team thumbs up.
Blue teams, are you ready? Blue teams, you ready?
All right, Iton starts in 3, 2, 1. Wipeout getting 3 blocks early on that audience side goal. Overkill doing the same on the referee side. Oh, and Pika with the quick nudge at the end. Red gets the autonomous bonus and the win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, a lot of blocks on the field already in the golds. But as we've seen so far, that can change in a second. These teams sweep those blocks out so quick with that Johnny Karate arm. And that's what we're seeing right here on the referee side. Overkill trying to make a quick run. Wipeout trying to counter. And just like that, we're down to 2 blocks. Crashing and bashing in this back corner. Wipeout quickly into that goal and the quick sweep. Wipeout taking control of the referee side long goal. Overkill coming right back at him. Love Muffin not going away from Pika Pika. Just going to stay there, harass them, get in their way, try to make things difficult. Pika Pika's got a large robot, but it is pretty quick itself, even though it's got that large capacity. Lots of smashing on this match. No parts on the field, though. These are well-built robots. Pika is just being chased by Love Muffin, who is not showing them any love whatsoever. In the meantime, we've got a matchup between Overkill and Wipeout. Both teams just going at each other. This is a great rivalry. As we come into these final 20 seconds, red in control of 2, blue in control of 1. A tie on that top center. Blue's going to have to make a play to get those control bonuses back in these final 8 seconds if they want to make a play here. Wipeout trying to go for it. Gets blocks in, but he's not going to get that control bonus. Red's going to end up with 2 control bonuses, blue with 1, and a tie on the other.
All right, over here on Q40, we've got nope, that's the wrong one. We've got Titanium and Golden Eagles, with Organization Without a Cool Acronym, and Bullseye, the pride of the basin. Here we go. Wait, we gotta wait for Dylan. All right, we're just waiting for Dylan.
Yeah, Jeremy! Jeremy, good? Did you win? No! Jeremy! Oh, you guys are right here.
All right, as we get ready to start Q40, these teams come to us from Davis High School, Union High School, and are you guys from Bear River? I can't tell. Hey, my grandpa went to Bear River. All right, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Golden Eagles showing why they are one of the top teams here. They're currently ranked 5th in the standings. Titanium currently ranked 7th. Ooh, Red has a control zone, but no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Golden Eagles with that Pika Pika-esque shopping cart. Full load of blocks, just sweeps over, and great job by Bullseye to sweep back. Titanium filling up their loader, and they've got a very interesting way to load. It just shoots it straight in to the goal. Oh, great sweep by Titanium, showing why they are a top 10 team right now. The blue currently has control of one, red has control of one. And there's a fight for the far goal. Red now takes control of the far long goal and both middle goals. Golden Eagles doing what they can. Oh, great score by Titanium. Again, very quick to score. Oh, great defense by Organization without a cool acronym. Let's go, Perry. Get those in the goal. Oh, blue and red, we got some great pushback. Golden Eagles sneakily takes control of the bottom middle goal. We're down to 30 seconds. Ooh, Bulls. Organization without a cool acronym trying to score on this near goal. Blue taking some control. Blue has control of two of the goals. Red has control of one. Oh, great sweep back. What a great sweep back. We're down to 3 seconds. One. Oh, great. Great score by Golden Eagles there at the end. The referees are going to talk about whether or not there was an issue on that one. But great pushback game by all four teams.
While they're getting some final things figured out on that last match, we are on qualification match number 41. Your Red Alliance, DK Crew with Nuisance. On your Blue Alliance, Voxels with Deviants. Again, 4 unique schools, but they know each other. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Red on the board, blue on the board. Pretty close. Voxel's not going to quite get there. Deviant's not going to quite get there. Red Autonomous, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Nuisance quickly clearing out the blue blocks. Voxel's trying to get in their way, trying to stop him from the sweep. On the audience side, DK Crew and Deviants having a showdown. Voxel's working on clearing out red, they do. Voxel's got one blue block in that control zone area, but it is a little bit outside the tape, which means that no one has the control bonus. Blue does have the control bonus on the audience side, although Nuisance is making a play for that. Nuisance with a little nudge, taking over the control bonus. Red has 7 blocks on that audience side, and they're going to sweep them all out quickly. Deviants going right back at him. It's a tie on that audience side long goal. Back and forth they go. Red in control of the lower center, blue in control of the lower center, till Red Nuisance just loads it up. Red now in control of both the center goals. Deviants back and forth. This is what the game is all about. Pushback on that audience side goal as we come up on 30 seconds. Oh, and just like that, Nuisance comes in a little bit hot on this long goal. They are stuck. They're a little bit off balance. Wheels not touching. They need a little bit of a nudge from their teammate if they're going to get loose. For the moment, they're stuck in there. That could be a problem because Tad is technically guarding. It might be guarding when they're stuck in there. We'll have to see what the refs say about that. But we're down to just a few blocks. After all that work, we're down to just 4 blocks that are going to determine this game. We'll see what happens. Nuisance did get their Johnny Karate arm stuck. We'll see if that's going to constitute guarding and be a DQ or not. We'll see.
That one on top doesn't count, right? Yeah, that one on top.
Looks like Deviants might have got a park on that. We'll have to see.
Who's ready for lunch? This is the last match before lunch. We got some powerhouse teams here.
Ready? You guys ready to go?
We've got the Ringmasters and Coop on the Red Alliance. We've got Kinetic Energy and Pika Pika on the Blue Alliance.
All right. Blue, are you guys ready to go?
All right, we are determining whether or not there was a shame on you over on that field. All right, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. These teams, we got the #1 ranked Pika Pika with Kinetic Energy ranked 13th. Up against Ringmasters 18th and the Coop coming in at 12th. Blue wins Auton and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, Pika Pika taking control of that far goal. Notice they've got the awesome sports team gloves to handle those blocks and get them into the hopper quickly. We're down to 126, and Pika Pika has already filled their shopping cart full of all the goodies so they can score in the goal. And they do just that, taking control of both center goals for the Blue Alliance. Red over there fighting with Kinetic Energy, which Blue Alliance is fine if they go 2-1 on on Kinetic Energy, because that leaves Pika Pika to do what it does best, which is score goals. Oh, great defense by Pika Pika against Ringmasters. Pika Pika really trying to secure. Oh, Ringmasters trying to score here on the near goal, and they do get 2. Pika Pika going to try and do a cross sweep. Oh, great move by both teams. Oh, and Pika Pika does just a little bit better on that. Blue now has control of all 4 goals with 20 seconds left. We are 20 seconds from lunch, people. We're down to 10 seconds. Pika Pika's got a full shopping cart full of blue blocks ready to load those up. And they take the road least traveled. Oh, and they're blocked by the Coop at the last second. Great job. And Blair, I think it's time for lunch.
I've got a quick announcement on lunch. If you are a participant or a volunteer, lunch is going to be in the back behind the fields over here. Please form a line over down the aisle towards the Photoshop field. Lunch is in the back. All participants and volunteers.
Red is parked, so that will be the rate points for the red team. Blue is also parked. flankers was able to get parked before the end as well. We're now on lunch break. We will come back at 1 p.m. to start match 19. Anybody in middle school who is starting match 19, please be here 3 minutes before 1 so that you can be on the field and we can start at 1 p.m.
Good afternoon, may I have your attention? We're about 10 minutes from starting the afternoon session of matches. In the elementary division, that'll be qualifier 19. And in the high school division, that'll be qualifier 43. Start lining up in about 4 minutes. We'll start promptly at 1. Good afternoon, roboticists. We are 3 minutes from resuming competitions. In the middle school division, that's qualification match 19. 98548P 55117Y, 11353E, 15486R. In the high school division, that is qualifier match 43. For that, we need 2323H, 55117K, 2131F, and 2131U. If you're in qualification 20 or qualification 44, please head to the queuing tables.
Middle school, if you have anyone that you know, or if you hear me, please report to qualification match 19. I look for 985P, 55117Y, 1135E, 1546R. 1 minute and we want to begin.
They've seen some things.
Yeah, these kids are just so brutal to these fields. It's always like.
In the high school division, we need qualifications 43, 44, and 45 to report to the competition fields.
Speed several times a match.
May not have been bad things. They spilled their water over there because they
All right, we are going to start at 1 o'clock. So if you are in Q43 or Q44, please take the field. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, you can score 1 point, you win.
Yeah.
This is our new match, and we're supposed to start 8 seconds.
We are ready to get started on match 43. We only have Havoc and Fusion over here.
Looks like we got a skills match.
Still looking for Chaotic Mayhem, Fiddlesticks, Love Muffin.
55117Y, please report to the Adobe Express field.
Fiddlesticks, Love Muffin.
All right, Fiddlesticks is here.
Any idea where your teammates are?
Looking for Chaotic Mayhem. Where is the Love Muffin?
All right, Auton in. Just kidding.
We'll start match 19.
Love Muffin, you need to be on the field.
Hustle, get set up quick.
Okay, as you heard on match 43, Havoc Confusion and Chaotic Mayhem for that Red Alliance, and Fiddlesticks and Love Muffin for your Blue Alliance. As soon as they get set up, we're ready to go.
Your controller plugged in. Let's get plugged in, please.
Let's go. Up on 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 985 the problem. And 5517
The clock hits 3 minutes. We're starting the match with or without him. Get that controller out of the field, please. We're about to start. Okay, let's go.
All right, Aton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, we end with these final 10 matches of the day before we get the rankings sorted out for selection. We've had great matches all day long. Expect nothing less after lunch here. Both teams on the board. Blue Aton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Fiddlesticks and Love Muffin up against Havoc Confusion and Chaotic Mayhem. We've seen these robots today already. They've all done a great job. Havoc Confusion getting that Johnny Karate arm, sweeping out those blue blocks. On the audience side, Chaotic Mayhem and Love Muffin sending each other some love notes as they push back and forth, trying to get position.
Guarding! Getting up!
Refs are calling guarding. You cannot have that Johnny Karate arm just hanging out in the goal. That is not allowed. You can put it in and sweep them and then bring it right back out. A lot of pushing and shoving going on. Not a lot of blocks in the goals at this point. A lot of posturing for position. Pushback applies to the blocks, but it also applies to the robots as these robots push each other. Fiddlesticks quickly up and in, taking control of that audience side long goal. They now have that control bonus. Blue in control of 3 of the 4 control bonuses at this point. Red needs to get some blocks on the field. And here we go, Chaotic Mayhem trying to make a move, getting on this ref side long goal. Love Muffin warned with the guarding as we get into the 20-second time countdown here. Safety time period. We've got gears and rails and rubber bands all over the field. Both blue and red looks to be able to get the part. Little tangle there at the end, and that is going to be that first match of the afternoon.
All right, here we go. Qualification 44. We've got Susan Wipeout on the Blue Alliance and Nightmare and Undecided on the Red Alliance. Here we go. Aton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We've got 2 Davis teams against a Bear River and a Murray team. Murray team's coming out strong this year. Program is growing. Ooh, good sweep by Wipeout to get into the control zone.
Yeah, blue Aton and win point.
Blue wins Aton and the elusive win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, let's see if Red can make up for that 10-point deficiency going into driver control. And we've got Wipeout pushing around Nightmare as they try and get in there to score on the near goal. Wipeout ready to sweep back, and Nightmare comes right back. Susan, a very fast robot, just spinning around, trying to score more goals for their team. All right, we've got Blue with control of 3 of the goals. At least 2. This near one, I'll have to check. Susan scoring on the bottom goal. Oh, great job by Nightmare. Nightmare, a sophomore team from Bear River, made it to the middle school state finals last year. Lost by 1 ring. So they're trying to come back and have a good showing this year. Oh, we got a brain cover on the field. And Susan loads up the near goal and sweeps off. So Blue now has control of 3 of the goals. Susan's going to sweep out 2 blue goals so that Red cannot take back that near goal with a pushback. Now Susan playing some defense on Nightmare. Undecided, trying to get over to score. They're going to try and park, and they do. We're down to 3 seconds. Wipeout. Oh, just took right when they needed to go left and weren't able to park. Hey, Blair, does anyone want to play on that field?
We're struggling to get our robots over on the Firefly field, but they're here now. For your Red Alliance, 15486N Tyrannical Turtles with 1908B Big Brother. On your Blue Alliance, 98548M Overkill with 84075X the Vampire Slayers. We're down to our final 7 matches on the high school side before we get started with Alliance selection. That means the best is yet to come, and we've had some great matches today already. All right, glasses on, thumbs up, ready to go. Aton in, 3, 2, 1. Red on the board first. Overkill for the blue team, adding some to that audience side long goal. Vampire Slayers, a little bit of a misalignment there. Red Aton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got some great teams here. All 4 of these teams rank in the top 20. In fact, all of them ranked in the top 19, it looks like. So these are going to be some competitors in this upcoming tournament play. So far, Red in control of 2 of the control bonuses. Blue in control of that audience side long goal. Nobody on the center middle. Or center lower. Red making a play. Oh, real quick. Tyrannical Turtles, they've been doing that all day. The quick sweep. Very deceptive. They'll load it up and sweep them out. And here they come again, trying to give Overkill a difficult time. As soon as Overkill can get him on the goal, the Turtles are just bringing them right out. And they're battling for it. Tyrannical Turtles has played some very tight defense all day long. Vampire Slayers working on getting a block in there to try to get some control bonus. Big Brother just not letting him go though. Vampire Slayers still trying to find an angle. Big Brother always watching, never letting him out of their sight, and not letting him get in there. In these final 15 seconds, Red is in control of 2 of the goals. Quickly, Vampire Slayers takes over that top center goal, and just like that, here comes Red. Red with the quick knockout is going to put them in position to have 3 goals as we run out of time here.
All right, before we start match 46, if you were involved in match 44 and you lost your brain cover, we've got it over here. So you might want that. And if you made popcorn, please provide some to Dylan. He really wants some. Dylan would like popcorn. All right, we are missing 55117K. 55117K. Chaotic mayhem. Oh boy.
You have a red plate on one side. Get rid of that plate.
All right, while they're getting that ready, we are going to introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, from Bear River, we've got Revamped. On the Red Alliance, we've got Robo Raptors from Uinta High School. On the Blue Alliance, we've got the organization without a cool acronym from Davis High. And from Fremont High School, we've got Chaotic Mayhem. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right. Aton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, as we get ready for these teams, Revamped currently sitting in second place with their teammate in 17th place. On the Blue Alliance, we've got the 14th ranked team and the 23rd ranked team. All right, Red Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Robo Raptors trying to fill up that near goal, while Revamped has successfully taken control of the far goal and now trying to take control of the middle goal. Oh, a great sweep out by Revamped. Playing some tough defense on the far goal, trying to keep organization without a cool acronym from scoring. And Chaotic Mayhem gets one in the middle goal. Oh, we got a pushback going on between Robo Raptors and organization. Oh, Blue's teammate Chaotic Mayhem comes in and saves the day for the Blue Alliance. Oh, we got a fight in the middle now. Oh, what a great fill by Robo Raptors. And a pushback right back by Chaotic Mayhem. Oh, Revamp looks to be a little stuck right now. They are high centered on a red block. Blue able to take control. Organization is able to take control. And it looks like Robo Raptors isn't moving as well. So we got 2 on 0 right now. We got 2 on 0. Blue's got control of 3 of the goals. Red has control of 1. And Revamped, it looks like they're almost free. Robo Raptors loses control. And now we've got, unfortunate for the Red Alliance, where Blue Alliance has full control of all 4 goals, while Red Alliance high-centered and no power. We're down to 1 second, and this has been an upset, folks. Unfortunate for the Red Alliance.
All right, we're ready on qualification match number 47. Aton starts in 3, 2, 1. Your Red Alliance is 98548T Titanium with 2131F Fiddlesticks. Your Blue Alliance is 2323V Voxels with 2054V Pika Pika. Red Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, a quick changing on the center goal. Red taking over, knocking blue right out of there. Pika Pika loading up that shopping cart. We've seen this before. Pika Pika can load up a goal in no time flat. And just like that, Titanium is showing how their catapult launcher works as well. They're able to get 4 quickly up and in. And with a little bit of an assist, we've got a double team here by Red. Fiddlesticks coming in for the help. Pika Pika trying to sweep them out one at a time. Titanium's going to try to prevent it. Back and forth they go. Pika Pika trying that front goal instead, the audience side goal. Red's currently in control, and just like that, blue is swept out. Red still in control of the center top goal. It's a tie on the referee side long goal. Blue in control of the audience side long goal. As we come up on 45 seconds here, these teams are moving fast and furious. Pika Pika adding a few to the lower center goal. As the holding count starts, there's a lot of pushing going on. Pika Pika is in a difficult position. They're knocked free. They did have an arm stuck in that goal. We'll have to see how that's going to work out with the Guardian. But Pika Pika now wrapped up with voxels. It's got tangled up with their own teammate. Titanium coming in and making it difficult for Pika Pika. As these 4 robots trying to make a final play in these 7 seconds, we've got some pushing going around. Overkill. Keeping Pika Pika in a bad position. Red getting a park. Blue not getting a park. Red in control of 2 of those goals. We'll see how that shapes out. That's going to be a close one. That was a great match.
Blair, what'd you break?
We just have a tight match over here. Making sure the scores are correct.
Wow. That was a very close match. We've seen the first and second ranked teams go down in the last 2 matches. Here we've got a match. The Tyrannical Turtles and the Coop from Union High School and from Vista. We also have Blue Alliance, Deviants, and Nuisance. 1 from Bear River, 1 from Davis. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, no touching. Are you ready? All right. Here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, as we get ready for this, we've got Deviants and Nuisance coming in at 8th and 9th, respectively. Tyrannical Turtles come in at 3rd place, and Coop comes in at 15th. So this is a very high match. All right, this is a close Auton. They might actually have to use their fingers to count all the points. Fingers and toes. It's a gauge. All right, red Auton, here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, a very quick push back by Nuisance and push right back by Turtles. We got battles for both long goals as Coop using their excessive size. Ooh, and Deviants trying to get up and keep going forward. trying to keep those blocks in. Oh, there might be a little caught. Red now has control of the far goal, but Nuisance comes over to the near goal, scoring quickly. Keep an eye on Nuisance. It's a very fast robot. Very good with the Johnny Karate arm. Oh, it looks like Deviants might have some issues. Deviants might be dead in the water. Nuisance is now a 2v1 against the Tyrannical Turtles and Coop, the pride of the Uinta Basin. And we've got an entanglement, it looks like, over on the far side. Oh no, Nuisance is caught, and they're off. And Deviance is dead in the water, not moving. So let's see what Nuisance can do. Coop trying to use some kinetic motivation for Deviance, see if that would help bring him back to life. It does not. So that's 2 matches in a row on this field where we've had one robot go down. So we are 2v1, folks. And Nuisance trying to load up that top goal. But unfortunately, they are by themselves, and that is the match.
All right, here we are, qualification match number 49. And we're ready. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, Havoc Confusion. They are with Undecided. On your Blue Alliance, Overkill with Big Brother.
Blue hit a rolling block, contact removing red robot.
Blue caused a blue block to roll into a red robot, so red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. So red will start this match with a 10-point bonus. Blue's got to make that up. Those long goal control bonuses are 10 points, so just by taking a control bonus, you can even up the score. That's how important those control bonuses are. Right now, Havoc Confusion battling it out with Big Brother. Refs are calling a guarding by keeping that Johnny Karate arm inside the goal area. Cannot do that. You can only do it to push, and then you got to take it right out. We've got a traffic jam over in this corner. We're having a block party over here. These robots try to make a move on some of these other goals. Blue in control of the 4 of the goals, actually. And just like that, Havoc Confusion clearing out one of those control bonuses. But Blue still retains control of 3. Yet another traffic jam. They're liking this referee side. Lots of crashing and bashing going on. Big Brother trying to load up. Finally gets a few in the tank, ready to go. Overkill trying to make a play to help out the teammate. That is a great assist right there. The little alley-oop from Overkill to Big Brother. All right, still crashing and bashing as we're losing some parts on the field. Somebody lost a drivetrain. Big Brother seems to be out of commission there in the middle of the field. They got a blinking red controller trying to reset it, but there's not going to be enough time. Red going for the park. That'll end it.
Welcome to match 50, folks. We have got a powerhouse match. On the Red Alliance, we've got Wipeout from Davis High School. Well, from Kaysville. They actually go to another school, but we'll let it pass. We also got DK Crew from Wasatch High School. They're up against Bullseye from Union High School and Ringmasters from Weber Innovative High School. I'll just make up a high school. And we are waiting to see on that last match.
Blue, Whoa, that one doesn't count. You ready to go? Okay. You guys ready to go? Okay. Wipe out. Are you ready? Okay. That's fine. You're not supposed to lose, dog.
All right, we are waiting for a decision over on the Firefly field. All right.
All right, Jeremy, you got this?
All right, moving over to match 50. We are ready to go. Red team, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, looking at the scores, we've got 2131W Wipeout in 5th place, 1908K in 14th place. Blue Alliance, we've got Ringmasters in 21st place and Bullseye in 22nd. Red wins Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, blue has more blocks, but red's got more control zones. DK crew trying to sweep out, and they did a great job right there. Oh, but a great sweep on the other end. Great sweep on the other end. Oh, right out of the control zone.
Back up!
Ringmaster and DK crew doing a little dance, almost tipping each other over. Red still has control of 2 of the goals. DK's job seems to be taking Ringmaster. Wipeout doing their thing, trying to score. This is a bash game. Oh, and blue now evens up the far goal, so no one has control. Oh, great load by Wipeout. Oh, wait, Wipeout takes control, and DK crew takes control of the far goal. Both long goals taking control by the Red Alliance. All right, Ringmaster seems to be having some issues, but there's some defense being played by DK crew. As Wipeout doing its thing, just continuing to score goals. But great defense by Bullseye. These teams are playing like it's their last match. We got a traffic jam over in the Ringmaster corner. Oh, great defense. We're down to 7 seconds. Are they going to wing it? And they do. Is that enough to take control? We will see. 2, 1. And that's the match, folks. Great match.
Match 51 as we wind down to these last handful of matches. All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, you know them as Love Muffin and Vampire Slayers. On your Blue Alliance, half MV squared, that's the formula for kinetic energy with Susan.
Blue Auton, no win.
Blue autonomous bonus, no win point.
Okay, we're good.
All right, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue on the board first with that autonomous bonus. This is a big match for the kinetic energy team, the lot riding on this match. K team sweeping out that red block, trying to prevent Susan or Love Muffin from making some magic happen. Oh, very quickly, Vampire Slayers clearing out that audience side long goal. A lot of ramming and blocking going on the audience side there. Susan quickly up and in with the blue. They're going to take that Johnny Karate arm, sweep it into the control bonus. That's going to be now the question is whether they can control that and keep it in there. Blue currently has 3 of the 4 control bonuses, red with 1. At this point, it's a matter of maintaining for blue. If they can keep red out of there, and keep their bonuses. Don't necessarily need to add anything as long as they can stop red from taking control or sweeping them out. Susan trying to make a play on that lower center goal. It is back and forth. Got a reverse game of tug-of-war going on. Red clearing it out. Susan back in with 3 more blocks. Blue in control of the lower one. Oh, that is a hard smash. That is like hitting a linebacker coming busting through the line. 20 seconds to go. A quick clear out by Susan. Wow, that was an aggressive, agile move that puts Blue squarely in control of 4 bonuses, but not to go away quietly. Love Muffin trying to make a play. Love Muffin going for the park. It appears that they've got it. 3 seconds left. Susan up and in for the park. Great job. Great fight.
Please don't put your control into the field.
All right, coming over to Q52. I believe this is the last qualifying match. And what a great group to have. We've got the Robo Raptors from Uinta High School. We've got Nightmare from Bear River High School up against Revamps from Bear River and Golden Eagles. Blair, I think a Bear River team's going to win.
I like the odds.
All right. Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Driver control, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yeah, you know. Hey, looking at the scores, we've got 98548H. They're in 2nd place. Their teammate, Golden Eagles, are in 6th place. And we've got the Robo Raptors in 20th and Nightmare in 21st. Red Auton and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Both Golden Eagles and Revamp having a very strong performance today. They've had very strong performances all season long. Revamp taking the Excellence Award at Rumble. And Golden Eagles making semifinals and finals in few and numerous tournaments. Revamp sweeps out that near goal. Got a little too... we got an unfortunate disconnection. We're back to 2-on-1, folks. We got 2 against 1. Can Golden Eagle? And it looks like Nightmare's intake is having issues as well. So the question is, can the Robo Raptors make up enough points to get their team in the lead with 54 seconds left? Golden Eagles are going to take it upon themselves. They're going to take it upon themselves. Oh, and they get their teammate out of the goal. But now we might have an entanglement between the 2 red robots. So Blue has control of... Oh, Blue, great job by Robo Raptors. 30 seconds left. Can the Golden Eagles hold this lead for the Blue Alliance? 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Robo Raptors trying to match load, unable to do so. Losing valuable time. Golden Eagles has filled up their shopping cart. Oh, and unfortunately they don't get the push. That will come down to... It'll come down to Auton, it looks like. Very close match, but that's 2 matches in a row. Revamped has been stuck. But this was the match to do it when you got Golden Eagles as your partner. Great job by both the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. So for those wondering what happens next, we will have Alliance selection. Once it is finalized, we will go through that process and get to the elimination round.
No, it's over, so it's a tie. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's reset, guys. No, stop.
It's Alliance right now.
Okay.
So it'll be a little break and then we'll be back up. So this just goes on the table since you're over there. Can you run that over there? Thank you.
All right, we've got some T-shirts to hand out.
Go Remy. Strength point.
Just start throwing. All right, we got a T-shirt for. Is there anyone in the crowd named Sarah? Wow. Okay. Anyone named? Oh, how about a Jessica? Do we got a Jessica here today? Oh, she's not here. All right. Who here has been to more than 3 robot tournaments this year? Who's been here to more than 4? More than 5? More than 6? More than 7? Man, you guys need a life. No, I'm just kidding. How about 8? All right, we'll throw one back there. They need more over here. All right, who woke up before 5 a.m. this morning? Sweet, congratulations. Oh, sorry. Can't throw them to my own family. All right. We're just waiting for the final rankings, followed by alliance selection.
for humans, if there is an issue on this.
Quick 2 blocks into the lower middle. They own that control zone. No other blocks scored yet. Flankers lined up trying to get those blocks up and out into the control. Meanwhile, the problem gets, Irrelevant gets a couple of, one, tried to get a second into the announcer control zone. The problem loaded 4 blue blocks into the audience side long goal. Irrelevant trying to get that second. They get a second red block into the announcer side goal. Looks like Irrelevant has gotten wedged between the wall and they're free. Flankers is in the corner, not moving, not sure what's going on there. They may be out for the match, not sure. For the moment, it's a 2v1, blue against red. The problem loading blue blocks, trying to get their hopper full. Problem lines up, tries to get some blue blocks in the announcer goal. They'll come out, they get 1, they get 2, they get 3. Meanwhile, Jaws looking for a park, trying to get in, can't quite get over that edge. And the problem is able to de-score the Reds on the announcer side goal and get their blue blocks into the control zone. Looks like we've got red blocks in the upper middle, blue on everything else.
Good. That's good. All good? Reset it. One last match. Fix those blocks right there on that corner.
plugged in. You guys have a match loader?
Red team, plug in, please. Okay, blue team, are you ready to go? Yeah.
Hold up. Hold up.
Red team, are you ready?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. What you got? Okay.
Here we are, last match of the middle school. Match 28. And let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 2131V Junkyard Junkies and 55117Y Robotic Men. On the blue lines, 18268B NGU and 98548S Saber. Saber gets a couple blues in. Blue wins a Thomas bonus. No win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Junkyard filling their basket. NGU trying to get into their basket as well, but they're not getting it to load. Looks like their rubber bands on their intake have broken. Saber loading as well. Here comes Junkyard. They're loading 1, 2, 3 reds on the announcer side. Saber looking to get... Oh, they drive around. There's some blues on the announcer side. 1, 2, 3 from Saber. There's a fight over trying to push out those reds. Saber and Junkyard pushing back and forth. Three robots. There's quite the mashup here. Meanwhile, Robotic Men over near the audience side seem to be having some struggles with turning. There we go, Junkyard Junkies able to push the reds into control. Saber trying to push back. Last 20 seconds. Saber went to go try and block. Red is keeping them out. That's the match. That ends our qualification rounds for middle school. Congratulations, competitors. We'll get this scored, and then we will get set up to do alliance selection. We'll give you a few minutes to discuss your plans of alliance with your other teams, and then we'll be back here in between 10 and 30 minutes for alliance selection.
Race set. Grab all the rubber bands off the field as well. Each team have a person help reset the field.
Dang, look at all the bands. We have red. Sorry.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are ready to begin alliance selection for the high school division. High school teams, please come down and assume your position for alliance selection. Good afternoon. That chime means we need more teams to join us at the competition fields to begin alliance selection in the high school division. We are ready to start, but I'm missing most of my top 10 teams. High school division alliance selection is ready to start. Please have your team representative up here to the competition floor.
All right, we're going to start alliance selection very quickly. We're missing Pika Pika. Where are you guys at?
Why am I here then? This is given.
All right, we're going to get going. Quick explanation on the rules for alliance selection. You've come this far, you probably are familiar with it, but just to make sure that everybody's on the same page, we will start with the number 1 ranked team, and they will be able to choose another alliance partner. We will then ask that alliance partner who's been selected if they accept or decline. If they accept, great, we got a team. If they decline, then that team can no longer be selected by another team. They will have to wait until they are the ones making the selection. So if they are further down the field here, not as good an idea to reject it. But if we do have somebody respectfully decline an invitation, no oohs and ahs. There's a lot of reasons why teams do that. It's no disrespect. So let the teams work out their strategy the way they want to, and we'll support all the teams with their decisions on the accepting or rejecting. Any questions from anybody? Okay, let's get started then. Our number 1 ranked team for the high school division is 98548H revamped. Who would you like to select?
2054V.
Do you accept? Pika Pika.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Accept. All right, our number 3 ranked team, 15486N Tyrannical Turtles. Who do you select?
Can we pick a 15486E Vexalicious?
No, I think that's a middle school team.
Oh. How about 98548G Golden Eagles then?
As a second choice. Oh, you want to put?
Oh, which one is it?
Do you accept Golden Eagles?
We accept.
Thank you. All right, 2131W Wipeout. Who do you select?
I've bet against this team before, and I won't let it happen again. I would like to select 2323X.
2323X.
That's Ringmasters.
Where are they at here? Do you accept?
What to do, what to do. We accept.
Good call. All right, moving back to our number 5 ranked team, 98548T Titanium. Who do you select?
2131N.
M? N. 2131N Nuisance. Do you accept?
I think we decline.
Okay. 2131N has respectfully declined.
2131F.
2131F Fiddlesticks.
We respectfully decline.
All right. 98548T. What's your next choice?
2131Y.
2131Y Susan. Accept or decline?
We respectfully decline.
All right, back to 98548T. Who do you select?
2131S.
2131S. OWCA.
We respectfully decline.
Respectfully decline. All right, no worries. 98548T Titanium. What would you like to do?
Can I take a look?
Of course.
Take a nice meander.
As a reminder, those teams that have declined, they can no longer choose each other. $98548T.
$98548K.
98548K.
We respectfully decline.
All right.
1908K.
1908K DK Crew.
We decline.
Okay. Getting interesting.
1908B.
1908B Big Brother.
We decline.
All of these teams are being taken off the board. Yeah, you bet. Just a reminder, if you decline, no one else can pick you. It has to be your turn to pick someone else.
84075X.
Vampire Slayers, do you accept or decline?
We accept.
All right.
Sounds great. Keep an eye on that team. All right, that brings us to 2131 wide. Susan, who do you select? Here's what you got left.
98548D.
98548D. My gosh.
We accept.
Sounds good. All right, 2131F, Fiddlesticks.
98548M.
All right, M team.
We accept.
All right, getting some movement here. K team.
98548N.
N team for Bear River. Where are we at down here?
We accept.
Now you guys are going to make me run here. All right, Nuisance. Who do you select?
4691R.
4691R. Where are we at? Do you accept?
We accept.
1908K DK Crew. Who do you select?
55117K.
55117K Chaotic Mayhem.
We accept.
2131S Organization without a cool acronym.
We would like to select 2131U.
2131U Love Muffin.
We accept.
Showing the love.
Big Brother 1908B. Who do you select?
8385C.
8385C. Oh, I couldn't see the big chicken. I think that means yes. All right, that brings us down to just our final selections here. I think this is it. 2323V. Who do you select?
8385W.
Bullseye, do you accept?
We accept.
8385C. You might need to
All
come
right,
help
thanks
your
to having
chicken with
Confusion
their
Undecided. Thanks for having a great day today. All the teams so far. Let's give it up for all the teams in their competition.
robot. Wow.
All right, we will get started here shortly.
Moving on to the middle school alliance selection. So we are now putting their papers out. Middle school teams, please start making your way down for your alliance selection.
All right, middle school teams, we need you to please come down to the field. We are going to do alliance selection, so please hurry. Props to NGU 18268B, first team here. Oh, and Vexalicious. All right. Oh, we also have Saber. Hey, guys. And the problem. You're not the problem today. All right, we're looking for Geometric Drill from South Jordan. Junkyard Junkies is here. We're looking for Lord of the Strings, Nameless, Jaws, Clinkers, Robot Man, and Royal Flush. All right. Okay. We are going to hand it over to John to do alliance selection.
Alrighty. Okay, we got all our teams. I think there's one down at the end where I think we're missing two teams. 15486R, Nameless, and 15486D. Please come to alliance selection. right now. Or else.
What? Or else what?
Or else Craig will give you a stern looking.
Yes.
How many teams from middle school?
15486D, please come to alliance selection. You're right down there. Alrighty. Middle school alliance selection, just same rules as high school. We'll start number one team. They can choose whoever they want. That team has the freedom to say yes or no. And if they say no, that team cannot be picked by anyone else. They can pick a team, but they cannot be picked. Any questions about alliance selection, you guys? We have 7 alliances, 14 teams, so all 14 teams will go forward to into the elimination. So, starting at number 1, 15486E, Vexilicious, who do you select?
Can we accept 15486N's offer?
No.
Okay, then we pick 15486P.
15486P, the Crash Crew, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Cool. All right, 98548P, the Problem, who do you select?
I would like to ask our lovely neighbors 98548S.
98548S, Saber, do you accept?
Yes.
11353E, the Geometric Drill, who do you select?
2131V.
2131V, the Junkyard Junkies, who do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
Okay, 18268B, NGU, who do you select?
We will pick 98548R.
98548R, irrelevant, do you accept?
No.
They have respectfully declined. We'll go back to 18268B, who do you select?
15486M.
15486M, Lord of the Strings, do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Okay. Just a reminder for our teams, we do not have that many teams, and so if you say no, you're at risk of soft locking yourself. So, 18268B, who do you select?
Uh, 15486R.
Okay. Whoops. Did that go? Oh, whoops. On that last one, it accidentally hit accept instead of decline. Yeah. Yes. All right. So, 15486R, nameless, do you accept?
We accept.
Okay. 15486M, Lord of the Strings, who do you select?
We select 2323J Jaws.
2323J, Jaws, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Very good. 98548R, irrelevant, who do you select?
55117Y.
55117Y, Robotic Men, do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
And finally, 15486C, who do you select?
We select the only other option, 15486D.
15486D, Royal Flush, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Very well.
Die together.
Okay, those are our alliances for the middle school. We will also be beginning shortly.
All right, teams. They're going to need 10 minutes to get the fields ready, at least. So if you're in round of 16, match 1 or 2 on the high school field, wait. You can take the field in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right, teams, if you are on round of 16, match 1, you are allowed to take the field. Round of 16, so we need 2131Y, 98548D, 2323V, and 8385W. Please take the field. On the Photoshop field, we need 1908K, 55117K, 2131N, and 4691R. Please take the field. All right, please take the field. 2131Y, 98548D, 2323V, and 8385W. What D over there? Nope, you're fine. I think this is an MC one. Yes, this one's mine. All right, we need Nuisance, Robo-Raptors, DK Crew, and Chaotic Mayhem. All right. Nuisance, it's always good to have a battery. Do you not have a... That's true. That's true. All right, folks, we have got on the Red Alliance on the first round of 16 match in the elimination bracket for the 2026 Utah State VEX State Championship. On the Red Alliance, we've got Nuisance and Robo-Raptors, the pride of Uinta High School, up against DK Crew from Wasatch High School and Chaotic Mayhem from Fremont High School.
Blue team, are you guys ready to go?
This is for all the marbles, folks. We got the okay. We are going to start with Auton. Let's hear it for these teams. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. K gets into there. Oh. Robo-Raptors struggling on that one. Blue wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We've got Nuisance, a team from Davis High School. Seniors in for their last state championship. They are currently ranked second in skills as Blue takes quick control of the far goal, bottom goal. No one has control of the near goal yet. Nuisance loading up that bottom goal and taking control for the Red Alliance. Red now has control of 2 middle goals. All right, DK Crew. Oh, Blue now takes control of the far goal. They're having a fight with Robo-Raptors. DK Crew pushing back on Nuisance. Nuisance taking second place in skills today so far. Oh, great defense by DK Crew. DK Crew trying to play defense there. Red still has control of 2 goals. Oh, great sweep by Nuisance to sweep those out. Oh, here we go. Blue has control of 2. Red has control of 2. We're down to 28 seconds left. This is for a chance to move on in the elimination bracket. We're down to 20 seconds safety. Oh, Blue gets 1 in there. Are they going to be able to sweep it in? Oh, great sweep out. 8 seconds. Red has control of 2 goals. We've got a neutral goal. And we got a park. Oh, boy, folks. This one's close, folks. Red has 2 control zones. Blue has 2 control zones. Both teams have a park. Blue won Auton. Folks, this is a very close match.
Round 16, 4-1. Yeah, that's what we're at right now, 16-4-1. So that's what we're to the right now.
You'll definitely have to use a timeout.
Folks, we've got a score of 49-47 for the Blue Alliance.
At this point, it's use your timeout or get your last on the
They're going to reset the field. That will be the score for the first round of 16 match. Congratulations to all those teams.
All right, on qualification, on this elimination round, 4-1, Susan has taken a timeout, making some quick changes to their programming, it appears.
Right, yeah, 3 minutes.
So 3-minute timeout for Susan.
Yeah, we're taking a timeout. Feel free to pull robots off the field, do whatever you need to do. If you need to refill, flag one of us down so we can witness that. At the end of 3 minutes, you need to be ready to start the match. Huh? Yes, as long as you're ready at the end of the timeout. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Sorry, on time. In 3, 2, 1. On the red line, we have
1 minute left. Make sure you'll be ready at the end of that minute.
All right, we've got 1 minute left of this timeout. Single elimination tournament until the final. Then it is a best of 3. Up until that point, single elimination. So on this upcoming match, $30 left until we can start. All right, that's our timeout. I think we're about ready to get rolling here.
Pick up your match loads out of the field, guys. All right, ready, red. Ready, blue. Shoot.
All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Just a reminder, your red alliance is Susan and Deviants. On your blue alliance, Voxels and Bullseye. These are the red is your 5 seed and blue is your 12 seed. A 5-12 matchup in this March Madness tournament. Red Auton. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, red off to a strong start, but quickly Voxels clearing it out. And to return the favor, here comes Susan, that fast robot that's been zipping around the field all day today. On the audience side, Bullseye battling it out with Deviants. Those two going head to head. Deviants trying to maintain control of that control bonus on audience side long goal. All robots refilling their blocks. Voxel's trying to keep red out of there. Susan is not moving. Voxel's trying to clear out that line, getting that Johnny Karate arm in there. But just like that, Susan's able to quickly take over the control bonus, clearing out the rest of the goal, though. As long as you got 1 in that control bonus, that's enough to take an extra 10 points on those long goals. Voxels with that nifty catapult-style match loader. Blue takes control of the center top and center bottom goals. So red in control of the long goals, blue in control of the center goals. Unfortunately, Deviants looks out of commission over there with their Johnny Karate arm in the way. That could be problematic for red team. They're knocked out though. 15 seconds remaining. Red in control of 3 gold, 3 control bonuses. Deviant's still out of commission. Their brain is off. See what the refs say about what happened there with Deviant's losing power.
Are you guys ready? Let's all take a breath. All right, we're good. One more. I got my inhaler. If anyone needs it. You got the amp.
Deviant's getting a minor violation for losing power and having that arm inside the goal area. That is a guarding. That's a minor violation.
All right, here we go. Match 6-1 as my computer goes dead. Here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, over here we have got Kinetic Energy and Nightmare on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we got OWCA and Love Muffin. Oh, and Nightmare loads up that near goal. Far goal. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, Red takes the early lead going into driver control. Nightmare, a team that made the middle school finals last year. Nightmare, a team that made the middle school finals last year, had a rough day at qualifying today, but it's come out strong in this elimination round. Red has control of the far goal, middle goal. Blue has control of the near goal. Oh, looks like we have some entanglement between Nightmare and Organization Without a Cool Acronym. Oh, having some issue with that Johnny Karate arm. Is able to pull it down. Blue still, oh, great job by OWCA, excuse me. Red now has control of 3. Blue trying to make up with 44 seconds left. Nightmare trying to de-score that Blue. OWCA is taking control of that top middle goal. And Love Muffin doing their best to try and sweep out. Oh, we got some teamwork by the blue team on that far goal. Just like that, this is a match, folks. We've got some bumping and bopping going on in the middle. And Nightmare is all by its lonesome over there. Let's see if they can capitalize on that. We got a battle for the top middle, while Blue has control of the the near goal. We're down to 1 second, and that is the match, folks. Woo, that is a close match.
All right, keeping the elimination round going. Here we are on 8-1 on the round of 16.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, Fiddlesticks and Overkill. For your Blue Alliance, Big Brother and The Coop. The Coop getting rid of the chicken costume.
That's fine. Doesn't matter if it goes to okay. Red Auton.
Red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, these teams off to a strong start. That was a lot of blocks on the Auton. And we're going to see if they can keep this scoring up. Right now, the Coop playing a game of chicken with Overkill. Blue taking control of that referee side long goal. Red in control of the audience side long goal. So right now we had one of each, but red quickly clearing out blue. Now red in control of those two long goals. Just like that. That's what this game's all about. The quick changing of who's in control. Coop trying to push. We've got the back and forth going on in the referee side long goal. Overkill just going at it. With a quick pushback by Overkill. Now it's just Reds remaining. The Coop's going to try to get those Reds out of there. On the other side of the field, Big Brother and Fiddlesticks are just having at it. Lots of pushing, lots of shoving, not a lot of scoring. It's making it very difficult. Fiddlesticks has control of that audience side goal, and all they got to do is keep out Big Brother. That's the game here. Coop trying to get it back in, sneak back in on this long goal. Oh, and they do a little bit of rock and roll, back on their feet. The Coop trying to get lined up. Overkill making it easy for him. Now it looks like they might be tied up on a rubber band. The Coop has a hold of Overkill's rubber band. They are connected at the hip right now. Wow, Fiddlesticks with a quick clear out of that blue one and then into the park zone. That was quick. Nice job, Fiddlesticks.
All right, and just the results from 6-1. The winner of that one was 2131S and 2131U, 51-42 over 98548K and 98548N. As we move over to quarterfinals number 1, we've got the number 1 ranked Alliance, Revamped, and Pika Pika up against DK Crew and Chaotic Mayhem. As we get ready to go. All right. As we get green all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, here we go! All teams a little off on their Auton, but Red does seem to have a few more blocks. Red wins Auton, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, DK Crew gets a little stuck. Oh, Revamp trying to pull back. Defend, defend, defend. That's all that DK Crew's trying to do. Well, Revamp's going to try and score some more. Let's see if they can hold down Pika Pika and their shopping cart full of blocks. All right, Blue Alliance. We've got Chaotic Mayhem trying to hold off Pika Pika. They're going to score on the bottom goal. Oh, there's some good defense. Oh, we've got Red still has 3. Looks like DK Crew's got some issues with their Johnny Karate arm. As Chaotic Mayhem is going to try and go and score on that far goal. Pika Pika doing their thing, filling up that shopping cart, and they sweep out that near goal. And Red now has control of all 4 goals. Excuse me, 3 of the 4 goals. While Pika Pika doing their thing, filling up that big basket. Pika Pika playing some tough defense against DK Crew. Having a hard time getting that in. And Pika Pika's going to come right back. Great defense. All 4 goals are in Red hands. We're down to 4 seconds. And that's the game, folks.
All right, action continues on the Firefly field. We are in the quarterfinals. Letting these robots get set up. While we're waiting on your Red Alliance, that 98548T Titanium teamed up with 84075X, the Vampire Slayers. On your Blue Alliance, 2131Y, Susan shedding the pickle costume with their partners, 98548D, Deviants.
Are you officially requesting that we sign check? Alright, they're requesting a size check. Which robots? They're fixing the lines. They called their timeout. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, you guys don't have a timeout. Hey, TT, we're friends, right? Right, but they have an official size check, so we gotta do it. Yeah. Well, no, you don't have to. You can say no. But, yeah. I am.
All right, we're going to get a quick size check on these. Sometimes these robots get bent and damaged and it puts them out of size limits. So we're going to make sure that they're in there. Also switching out some license plates and we'll get ready to go here.
That happens to me too. Sometimes I get pushed and banged around and I go up a shirt size. It's amazing.
Sorry, we're really behind today. Alright, we do not split on that. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Everything's ready to go. They are in size. Their license plate is the correct color. Apologies have been extended but not accepted. Are we ready to go? All right, Auton, are we ready? Everybody good? Okay, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous win point no longer matters at this stage of the competition, just that autonomous bonus. Blue is on the field. Blue Auton, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue's gonna try to keep it going. Deviants loading up this referee side long goal. All Blue. On the audience side, Blue in control over there as well. Very quickly, Titanium's clearing out Blues. Down to just 4 blue blocks scored right now. A lot of clearing out, not a lot of adding to, but like that, both teams add to that goal. Red in control now. Still very low scoring game. Anyone can win. This game can shift in just a moment. Vampire Slayers looks to be having some trouble. Vampire Slayers not moving. Susan not moving. Not sure what's going on over on the audience side. Right now, the goals are split 1-1, and back and forth, pushback. This is what we came for. Nobody in control of that audience side goal anymore. 40 seconds to go, low-scoring game. It's going to come back down to who can keep their blocks in the goal. It only takes one. Blue takes control of the referee side long goal. Deviant's making a quick play for it. Titanium trying to fight back. Deviants, now Blue in control of 3 goals with 10 seconds remaining. Red is in trouble if they can't clear some of these blocks out or add 2. 7 seconds to go. Final seconds. Here we go, and Titanium's going to be blocked. Blue gets the park. I think Blue's going to take that one.
Alrighty. Yes, the 30134 Murray team, you have left your air pump at the table. Oh, that's you guys. They're borrowing it. They're doing it. All right. All right, quarterfinal number 3. We've got the Tyrannical Turtles and the Golden Eagles. Caw-caw! On the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we got OWCA and Love Muffin. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, are they going to get it? Is it going to go? Oh. All right, it looks like red wins Auton. Maybe. Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. We've got OWCA trying to go score. Proud graduates of Shoreline Junior High, but not the one in Provo, the one up in Layton. Representing Davis High School, along with Love Muffin from Davis High School, up against the Tyrannical Turtles from Ivins, Utah, Vista Academy, and Golden Eagles from Bear River. We've got red in control of 2 goals, 3 goals, 4 goals. Blue's got some ground to make up. Oh, OWCA very quick to get over there and load those up. But now they're kind of in a conundrum. Are the Turtles going to sweep? Oh, and Organization's able to sweep back. And we've got a tie. Red still has control of this near side goal and control of the far goal and the middle goal. One of the middle goals. We're down to 32 seconds. Oh, Golden Eagles filled up their shopping cart and they're ready to purchase their groceries as they go through. Driving around, they're getting ready to drop those blocks. We are down to 20 seconds. Blue now has control of 1 goal. Oh, and Golden Eagles start to move to checkout. Blue trying to make up. We're down to 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh, great last block, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough because Red's able to part. Oh, great last second fury by the Blue Alliance, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. We will get back to you. Moving over to Blair for quarterfinal number 4.
Thanks, Craig. We're winding down here. Just a few matches left before we get to that state championship. These kids have been working hard all year long just to get to this point. It all comes down to this. Single elimination until that final championship. It'll be a best of 3. As we get ready for this quarterfinal round, we've got 2131W Wipeout with 2323X Ringmasters for your Red Alliance. And on your Blue Alliance, 2131F Fiddlesticks with 98548M Overkill.
Blair, these are 4 teams that have had a great season so far.
They have a great season that led into a great tournament that got them where they're at. And this, I expect to be a pretty high-flying match, this one.
I think one of the alliances is going to win.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see.
Hey. You guys know where Preston's at?
All right, are we ready to go on quarterfinals match 4-1? Red team, you ready? Blue team ready? Everybody good? All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Both teams looking for the Auton bonus. Red on the board, blue on the board. Blue with a two block advantage at the moment. Oh, but red takes that control bonus. That's going to do it for them. Probably that control bonus is going to make the difference. But blue does have the center top bonus as well.
That's definitely this is what I got. 22, 32. What do you?
Blue with 8 blocks, red with 4. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, these are some great teams, but only one alliance can move on. We'll see what magic these teams can do here. Fiddlesticks working on the referee side long goal. Blue in control, red in control, that audience side long goal. Red quickly replacing blue on that top center goal. Blue still in control of the lower center goal though. So at present, we've got 2-2 on the control bonus. Sometimes it comes down to whoever gets that autonomous. Oh, real quick. Right as Wipeout adds those blocks, Fiddlesticks is there to just clear him right on out. And then Ringmasters and Overkill going at it. Oh, and they are tangled up. Quickly undone though. They continue to fight, continue to push. And we're down to blue in control of those 2 long goals. That is a 20-point bonus, 10 points each. Quickly, Ringmasters is trying to load it up. Fiddlesticks causing some problems, not letting him get any of those blocks in there. Oh, and on the other side, Overkill with a quick punch out, leaving blue in control of the bonus. Wipeout's got to do something to counter that as those 2 bots go at it over on the audience side. Fiddlesticks quickly into the middle, trying to tie that up, at least take away the control bonus. Blue still has 2 bonuses though. Oh, and the quick bump by Fiddlesticks gives blue control over 3 goals. We're down to the final 8 seconds. Red quickly with the clear out. Red now no control bonus, but red did clear out blue. Blue does have 3 other bonuses. Red with the autonomous. I don't know if that'll be... Blue might have overcome that autonomous. We'll see.
What a great match. Hopefully first semifinal match will be just as good as that. That was a very close match. As we move over to semifinal number 1, we've got 4 of my favorite teams. We've got on the Red Alliance, we've got top-ranked, revamped, and Pika Pika. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Susan, and Deviants. 4 of the very top teams. We've got 1st seed against 5th seed as we get ready to move on to the semifinals.
Red team, are you guys ready to go?
right, here we are. Dylan, you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Robots are ready to go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, Deviant scores on the Auton, but unable to push it all the way in. Oh, Susan comes out and clears out the bottom. No control bonus on the near long goal, and that's going to be the difference as we get ready to go to driver control. Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. These are 4 powerhouse teams. We've got 1 Davis team, 2 Bear River teams, and Pika Pika at private team, showing off the best of what Vex Utah has to offer. Pika Pika trying to fill up that basket. Oh, great job by Revamped. And they're going to surgically slide that last block into the near goal. Red now has control of 3 of the 4 goals. Blue has control of 1, but they're looking to switch that really fast as Susan. Oh, Susan gets hooked up on the near goal. Oh, but they're still able to score and sweep off Revamp. But they left 1 block there. Let's see if Revamp's going to try and... Oh, Revamp loads up that near goal. Oh, and great job by Revamp to sweep back, but Susan goes right back. Deviance goes right back at it. So Red has control with 39 seconds left of 4 goals. Make that 3 goals. However, with 32 seconds, all of these teams can score quickly. And here we go. Pika Pika has filled up their shopping cart. Are they going to deliver the groceries? We'll see. As Red Alliance takes 3 of the 4 goals. Oh, Pika's going to start loading with 5 seconds left, 4 seconds. Both Pika Pika and Revamp load. And folks, that is the match.
Guys, check your scores. Reset, grab your robots. Winners, stick around.
All right, we're getting ready for semifinal round 2-1. 98548M has taken a timeout.
Go. Can I get 4 red? Yeah. We just missed the wing. I'll take it. Except for 1. We went to the finals in one of them, and then we went into quarterfinal. Except for 2. Oh, yeah. That red? And then that blue goes right now, right? I don't know. Built out the little bit. Don't see this far.
Just a reminder, we are on a timeout with about 1 minute and 37 seconds left. Once that timeout is over, they will play the second semifinal match. And remember, as we get to the finals, that will be a best of three final for the state champion.
All right, we're ready to keep this moving.
Teams need to take the field.
Fiddlesticks is on the field waiting for their partner. Looking for Overkill. Where's Overkill? The Turtles getting their air topped off. Still missing Overkill. All right, glasses on, controllers connected. Green lights. Thumbs up. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. This should be one heck of a matchup. These teams have fought hard all day. These are the best of the best. Red gonna take 2 control bonuses. Red gets the autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. A quick smash and bash. Right out the gate, Tyrannical Turtles and Overkill having a smashing demolition derby. Fiddlesticks making a move on that audience side long goal, trying to clear it out. Golden Eagles right back at you. Red only on 2 of the goals. Blue's got to make a play here, get on the board. Fiddlesticks quickly up and in. Fiddlesticks taking over the audience side long goal. They're now fighting 3. It's a 2-on-1 over there on that audience side. Meanwhile, Tyrannical Turtles is cruising around. Finally gets smashed into by Overkill. Fiddlesticks trying to gently tap that in. Tap, tap, taparoo. Little bit of a disconnect there. They're back. Fiddlesticks making a play on that side. Oh, and just like that, sweeped out by Tyrannical Turtles. Golden Eagles trying to push in those 3 blocks. Quickly, Overkill sweeps them out. Overkill's maintaining control of that audience side control bonus. Red still in control of the middle. Red in control of the referee side long goal. Fiddlesticks making a play for the referee side. Oh, and quickly, Tyrannical Turtles, they have been doing that all game, folks. Quickly clearing out their opponents. Very good with that Johnny Karate arm. Once again, pushing them out. Blue having a hard time keeping anything in there. Red in with 3 control bonuses. That seems to be favoring Red with the park as well. That's going to end up our final semifinal. That's our last semifinal round.
Let me check.
Double checking on a disconnect.
All right, Blair, we are looking for a spot in the finals. We've already got revamped. We've already got Pika Pika.
Goes on a field issue, goes on your end, so there's nothing we can do.
Turns out there's not going to be any redo due to field issues, so they're going to be stuck with the score we have here. We'll wait for the final one. This will decide who gets to be in that best of 3 championship. That's what it looks like.
Alright, both teams good. You can bring it up to one of the MCs to announce. Bring that up to the MCs.
All right, this semifinal round to decide who goes to the championship. The score of 66-16. Red will advance to the championship.
Alright, let's reset the field.
It's time for finals. So we need our 4 finals teams. Our 2 alliances of 98548H revamped and 2054V Pika Pika, who will be representing the Red Alliance, up against 15486N Tyrannical Turtles and 98548G Golden Eagles.
And Craig, this is the number 1 and number 2 seeded team. They've played, all 4 of these teams played tough all day. It's been some great competition, so very fitting to have the 1 and 2 seed playing each other.
Yeah, we're up. We're in for a good surprise for the final.
Yeah, we're good, thank you. And what time are we taking?
Blue gets a couple blues in the top, middle, one left. Silver goes from
All right, the Tyrannical Turtles have used their 3-minute timeout. So we've got a timeout on the field.
Off the field, field side. Yeah, they're just like.
1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Seconds, 50 seconds. Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. We've got the #1 ranked seeded team, Revamped and Pika Pika. Pika Pika from Kaysville. Revamped from Bear River. Up against the Golden Eagles from Bear River and the Tyrannical Turtles from Vista Academy in Vista Charter School from Ivans. Get on the back. All right, we are waiting for controllers connected and our head referee. The head referee has taken his timeout. We'll start when he gets here. All right.
I gave you like 10 minutes.
We are ready to go. This is for the whole kit and caboodle, folks. Match 1 of the finals. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's hear it for these teams. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, Golden Eagles filling up. An interesting match, folks. Oh, and Tyrannical Turtles, Auton doesn't seem to want to work. So no control zone on the far goal. Control zone on the near goal. Red has more blocks. But blue has the near control zone. Red wins Auton, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, match 1. We got battles of both long goals. Great sweep by the Golden Eagles. Oh, and Revamp comes fighting back. Golden Eagle loads. Oh, but Revamp surgically moves the red balls red blocks into the control zone. Oh, great flip by Revamp. Red has control of all 4 goals at this moment. Great job by Pika Pika to de-score on the long goal. Tyrannical Turtles coming in. All of these teams fighting for a spot in Worlds. We've got a pushback going between the robots. Red has control of the 2 middle goals. Turtles going for that top middle goal. We're down to 55 seconds, folks. 55 seconds. Both Pika Pika and Golden Eagle have a chance and will try to fill up their shopping carts so they can load those goals with blocks. Red now takes control of the top middle as Turtles keeps fighting back against Pika Pika on that far goal. We got a brain cover on the field. We're down to 24 seconds. 20 seconds, folks. We're in endgame. Red has control of 2 of the goals. Blue has control of 2 of the goals. Golden Eagles loading up, but great defense by Pika Pika. Can they sweep back? They do. Can Pika Pika get it? We will see. And that is match 1, folks.
Middle school finals match 2. Let's start this. Otto, 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 1546E Vexalicious and 1546P Crash Crew. Blue Alliance, 98548P The Problem, 98548S Saber. Vexalicious loads up a large number of red. They win Auton. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Saber continues to load some blues. Red and blues fighting it out on the announcer side, on the audience side. The Problem D-scores all but 2 reds on the announcer side. Meanwhile, Red has taken control of the upper middle. Vexalicious gets 2 reds in the control zone announcer side.
The problem loading some blues on the bottom middle, so is Vexalicious. Blue in the control zone, dominating on the audience side, red on the announcer side. Vexalicious loading a bunch of blocks. Crash Crew loading red blocks, trying to get a push with their hook, and it bounces back. S team on the blue pushes blue control back and forth. Meanwhile, the problems loading up blue blocks on the announcer side, trying to get lined up with their hook. They push and D-score all but one red. Here comes Vexalicious trying to get some more reds in. Right now, red controls the audience side in the control zone. Blue controls the control zone in the announcer side. There goes Vexalicious. They take control of the control zone again. 20 seconds left. Blue takes control. Red takes control. Red D-scores the blues out of the announcer side. And one of the blues out of the audience side. 10 seconds. The problem loads 3 blocks. Vexalicious waiting to D-score them. P lines up. Pushes through. There's a mix of blocks in both long goals, and red looks like they control one block in the upper and one block in the lower middle. Red went for a park. It looks like they're elevated. We'll see whether or not the referees agree.
Yeah, no, that one's out. They have back control.
Yes.
Cameron? You in agreement with this?
Okay. Do you agree with the layout of this? Over here. Do you agree with the layout of this? Good. Here's your score. Very good. Here's our score. Very good.
Alrighty. For our middle school finals with a score of 50-22, our Red Alliance wins the middle school tournament.
We've got a timeout over on the high school Firefly field by Pika Pika. We will start match 2 in 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
As a reminder, when that timer hits 0, you need to be
1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds. One minute.
Yes.
Seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds till match 2 of the high school final.
All right, let's get on the field.
All right, that's the end of the timeout. We will turn the time over to Blair for the call for match 2.
All right, looking forward to this. Match number 2, this could be for all the marbles, or Blue could throw in a spoiler and push it to a game 3. This is what it's all about. This is what all the work's been all year long as we wind down this pushback season.
We do. We care about safety a lot.
Just till game 3.
Alright, let's get controllers connected. Let's get glasses on faces. Let's get robots positioned.
All right, we are getting ready. All right, let's let these teams hear it. Auton in 3, 2, 1. These teams taking a little bit different approach on this autonomous period this time. Looks like Blue's going to take it. Blue coming out swinging. Red does have those 2 center ones. Blue's got the 2 long goals.
All right, 50 to 44, Blue Auton.
Blue gets the Auton. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red's got to make that autonomous 10 points. Anything can happen. We've seen these two battling it out all day. Nothing's going to change here. Golden Eagles quickly going for that referee side goal, long goal. Revamp trying to keep them out. Pika Pika loading up that shopping cart. They're ready to take it to the checkout stand. Going for that middle one. Golden Eagles looking to load up as well. They're going for this long goal on the referee side. Revamp, taking their time. Tyrannical Turtles trying to match load on their side as well. At this point, Red's got to make a move to get this out. Tyrannical Turtles filling up that middle with a quick bump. Blue is in control. Revamp quickly with the push, and Blue fighting right back. Blue in control. 50 seconds remaining. Revamp looking to make some noise again. Red in control of that audience side. Nope, just like that. Tyrannical Turtles taking control there. Blue solidly in control. Revamp taking control of the... Both these teams, Golden Eagles and Revamp, looking to ping pong these blocks back and forth. Staring each other down. We're into the final 20 seconds. Revamp looking to push. Golden Eagles making a play. Revamp clearing them out. Golden Eagles playing some solid defense. Can they hold them back? There's 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Revamp can't get their arm in there. That might...
Right, look at that Rosas.
Well fought game. Blue gets the park on that too. With the autonomous, that could be the difference maker.
Does that third one count on the end?
Hide it, show it to him.
Yeah, stop it.
Just a minute.
I counted to one, it was 1 second.
So, I've got...
I counted to one, and it stopped. There was no holding after that.
So,
I just know we couldn't move because we had a way to escape it.
I'm actually getting
All right, can I get confirmation, please?
Is that ball not in that control? No, it's not. It's
The blue is in control. All right, finals match 2. We have a final score, 69-37 blue. We're going to game 3.
Game 3. All right, reset the field. We will start in... We will start in 3 minutes.
There are no more timeouts left. So.
No more timeouts. Folks, this is for the whole kit and caboodle.
Make sure your checklists are checked. Air. Frame. Remote. Shoes.
All right, as the teams are cooling down their robots with their dust off, we're getting ready to go to game 3, the deciding game. There will not be another game unless there's a tie.
I need 2 max loads over here. then you got to fill that tube that's over there.
All right, folks, we are getting down. We have 1 minute. 1 minute. Teams take the field. 1 minute. One minute. Don't leave after this third match. There are awards and recognitions. So make sure to stick around. All right, we are down to 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, as the teams are making sure their checklists are complete with their air, with their brain, with their air, with their brain, with their batteries. All right, just a reminder to those watching, we have got 4 amazing teams. We've got Revamp and Pika Pika on the Red Alliance with 1 win. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. We've got Tyrannical Turtles and Golden Eagles on the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for our Blue Alliance. And we've got Dylan as the head ref. Let's hear it for Dylan. Woo! All right, teams are. We got 3 robots on the field. We've got 4 robots on the field. All right, folks, let's hear it for these 4 teams as we get ready to go. Teams are plugged in, ready to go. We are waiting for Pika Pika. And we got 4 greens. Here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. This is for all the marbles, folks. Ooh, we got a great start by Blue. Oh, folks, that is close. Red has control of the middle top goal. Blue has control zone of both long goals. Red has 9 blocks. Blue has 12 blocks.
53 to 32 blue is what I've got. Oh, I did miss that one. 53 to 41 blue.
All right. Blue wins Auton and goes with the 10-point bonus. Let's hear it, folks, for driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, both teams pushing back. We've got Revamp and Golden Eagles playing ping pong on the near goal. Pika Pika sweeps the Blues out of the far goal. It's a great defensive strategy. Tyrannical Turtles taking control of the middle. Again, more ping pong from Revamped and Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles loading up that near goal. Let's see, is Pika Pika going to fill up that shopping cart and try and load up the goals as time expires? Will Golden Eagles do the same as we watch this game unfold? Blue has control of 2 goals. Red has control of 2 goals. Golden Eagles and Revamp. Oh, great sweep by Revamp. Sweeping out that near goal. We're down to 55 seconds, folks. Blue still has control of the 2 middle goals. Golden Eagles trying to get back on this near goal. Oh, Tyrannical Turtles almost tips over. Golden Eagles loading up. Match loading. Tyrannical Turtles filling up that near goal. Oh, Golden. Great defense by Revamp. This is a strong defensive struggle. We're down to 25 seconds. But look at Pika Pika. They have a completely full hopper. A completely full hopper as they go to the last 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, did they score that last one? What an amazing finish. Tyrannical Turtles scored on the top middle in the last second of that match. So the way it stands, Blue has control of 2, Red has control of 2. Red has 6 blocks. Blue has 6 blocks too.
Can I get confirmation, please? Hold on, one.
All right, finals match 3 for the Utah High School State Championship. We have a final score of 36-44 for the Blue Alliance.
Ladies and gentlemen, those are your state champions in high school 2026. Tyrannical Turtles and Golden Eagles. Very close, hard-fought match. Let's give a round of applause for all the teams in the finals. Great match. As we turn the time over to our event host, Jordan, for awards.
All right, teams. What an exciting day we've had. The day's not over, though. We're going to give some awards away. So as we can get settled down, we can do some awards.
High school banner? High school banner? High school banner?
few comments. First high school banner. First high school.
All right, well, we got some teams still settling. We're gonna just bring up, we'll start with our middle school tournament champions. So if we could bring up our middle school tournament champions. Just for all teams, if you are an award winner tonight or today, if you're an award winner, that's any award that we give out. After coming up here and receiving your award, if you could go up to the balloons in the back, there's going to be a photographer that will take your picture. If any teams are listening to me right now. Okay, so if we could bring up our middle school tournament champions. 15486E, Vexalicious, 15486P, Crash Crew. I'm gonna move. Congratulations. All right. Okay, and while we have them here, we'll go ahead and give away the Middle School Robot Skills Award, 15486E, Vexalicious. Their skill score was a 139. 139. All right, if we can move on to our high school tournament champions. 15486N, Tyrannical Turtles, and 98548G, Golden Eagles. All right, if we could bring up our high school skills champions. Pika Pika? Oh, sorry. Sorry, they're coming. Oh. There we go. Yes. Congratulations. I'm not doing a very good job. I skipped the tournament finalists. So we can bring our tournament finalists back up here. Our tournament finalists for high school. Pika and H. And if we get 2131N, nuisance. Wait. For skills finalists, second place skills. All right, we're going to turn the mic over to our judge advisor, Mr. Jeff Tibbetts, to announce the judge awards.
Hey, everybody. Well, by this point in the season, you know what these awards all mean, so I'm not going to go into details. Is everybody good with that? Yep. All right. So we're going to start with middle school. Middle school sportsmanship goes to Team 2131V, Victor. Awesome. Well done, team. The judges award for middle school goes to team 11353E, Echo. So in middle school, we are not giving an Innovate Award today. So we'll go to our Design Award for middle school, which is Team 98548P. Well done, team. Oh, here's the rest of the team. Here they come. Okay, I'm going to go to high school. We'll announce the middle school excellence here in just a moment. For our high school teams, sportsmanship, team 8385C. They're running in the awesome jammy pants things. Made you run for it.
Yes, you did.
Okay, while we're waiting here, I'll go ahead and announce the Judges Award. For high school, we have 2 Judges Awards. The first goes to Team 30134B. So make your way down. And the second one goes to Team 4691R. Congratulations. All right, take a little picture there. Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Great job, teams. Turn me up. All right, I'll try not to blow out the place here. For our Innovate Award for high school, Team 2131Y. Great job, team. Okay, Design for High School, Team 2323X. Well done, team. All right. Gonna jump back to middle school here for excellence. We have team 15486E. Well done. Well done. Really amazing. This state tournament is really difficult to judge. We had 14 judges plus myself today, and this is all the best of the best teams. It is so hard to decide between the teams, but we had some really amazing performance today. Our final award for high school excellence is 2131W. Amazing job, everyone. Amazing job today. Really enjoyed it. Thank you all.
Thank you, and give a big round of applause for all of the teams today, because it's a long day and a lot of work for the whole season. And also, please give a round of applause for our judges and our judge advisor. They put in a lot of volunteer hours and a lot of sweat and tears to make sure the right awards go to the right teams. But we are not done with awards. At state, we do something different. We have the coaches and mentors nominate Student of the Year. So without further ado, we are going to begin the process of awarding those Student of the Years for each organization. So if you are a coach, if you could come up and make a line here, we're going to go ahead and give the awards away. This will be easy. We'll go in the order in which the coaches come up. So we'll start with Fremont.
That's okay. There it is. Okay, so my first one goes to my middle school team. This is someone who I actually had the opportunity to coach through IQ and then through their junior high here in V5 with us at Fremont. He works super hard. He has other commitments as well. He's on the soccer team at high school, but he's still found time to do robotics and his sports and his schoolwork. And that's Koi Nun. Okay, and this next person, I am going to embarrass them a bit, but they came to us our first year as a club, and I'm pretty sure he only joined because he saw a cute girl on the team. But he came into my classroom, and they kind of made a game plan. They were like, okay, this is how we're going to do this. And he looked down at the robot and looked like he didn't even know how to put a screw and a bolt together. But now he is so committed as a senior. He comes in every day. He works so hard. He is one of the best drivers I've ever seen, and that's Ezra Brandley.
For those of you who've seen me, I'm a nearly brand new coach. I've been doing this for 3 years, and I took the time to nominate a student who's been with me from the start. She came into my program as a sophomore, and as a senior now leaving the program, she has led a team of brand new roboticists and has done great work. And this is the first time I've ever had a team come to state, and they absolutely earned it. So I wanted to recognize Annabelle Smith. Get on up here.
There you go, well done. We'll get a picture of it.
All right, my name is Mr. Cowden. I represent St. George Academy down in southern Utah. The student that I nominate, she deserves to be the student of the year because she leads by example and never cuts corners. She stays after school and puts in the hard work or the extra work, and has even taken her robot home to practice and improve. She pushes her team to be better while keeping things positive, and yes, she adds sparkles to her safety classes, which pretty much sums her up, confident, hardworking, and completely herself. Congratulations, Kyla Blaha.
All right, we are from Wasatch High School, and we are really excited to announce we're getting a new coach, Mr. Buchanan here. But we also want to announce our Student of the Year. This student has put in hours and hours of work, and never with a smile on his face. But he works harder than anyone I know, other than my son and daughter, but I'm just kidding. But we are grateful for all of his hard work, and we're excited for him to be part of the leadership of the club going forward. So Wasatch's Student of the Year is Xander Cheatwood.
Hello. My name is Jeff Jensen. I'm from Bear River High School. And we get to give away 2 Student of the Year awards because we have middle school too. The last couple of years we've been inundated with a lot of middle school kids, and it keeps us on our toes. But this year there's been one that's been a standout because he has worked his tail off to learn and improve, and that student is Zach Jensen. Go up to the. All right, for high school's always tough because we've had these kids for a long time and they put in a lot of work and can't stand them when they come in as 8th graders, but by the time they're seniors, you kind of like them a little bit. This student. Sorry. This student is the definition of hard worker, dedicated, leadership, just an all-around good kid. Remy.
Sweet. So I'm the coach for Weber Innovation. I also get the privilege of presenting 2 Student of the Year's awards, one for middle school, one for high school. We're going to start with our middle school. Let's see, check my notes here. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. So it said, I said, their enthusiasm and work ethic is admirable. They're in there all the time. They have high standards or a passion, especially as a first-year robotics student. I know they have a lot going on in life. This award goes to Eli Bentley, who I know is not here. He already had to take off due to other commitments. But we want to announce that Eli Bentley is our Student of the Year award for our middle school program. And then our high school Student of the Year award goes, find my notes again. It's all fine and good until you stand up here in front of all of you and then I lose my spots. That's okay. So this student, I've had the privilege of coaching the last 3 years. They're in the robotics room all the stinking time, whether I like it or not. They're also a fantastic help to all those teams. This is one of the first years we brought back a middle school team, and they were super key in instructing them and helping them out. They'd always go to him and like, hey, what do we do about this? They were fantastic in just building our program for the next step. And so our high school Student of the Year is Logan Brooks. We'll get it to him. Ah. I can't walk that fast. I thought you would be running up. I thought it was Taylor's.
All right, you guys, I apologize. My voice is not great. I'm the coach of Syracuse High School, and I'm going to have him start coming down while I talk about him, but the Student of the Month for Syracuse High is James Nelson. So James has been at Syracuse all 3 years, and I like to tease him. He went from the student least trusted in my shop to the student most trusted. James has dealt with a lot, and I don't think a lot of people even know how much he's working through, but he is such a hard worker, and he's always there, and he's kind of the glue of his team, so congratulations.
This is a first for me personally. I've never had the opportunity to give out 2 of these awards before. So for having a junior high team or a middle school team, these are kids that don't go to Davis High. They're actually coming from other schools to be able to come to us to start working on robotics, and they wanted to get a jump start. It's hard because now I've only known these kids for a year and I have to pick one of them. But I decided to go with the kid that he's always kind of there. He gives a lot of time. I can see how much he cares. He's probably one of the most focused kids I've seen at that age and that level. And so that, for my middle school side, my Student of the Year is Brady Cates. You're welcome. Congratulations. Now for the even harder part. When you've known kids for 3, 4, 5 years, how do you pick only one of them? I only get to pick one senior, and I always pick a senior to be able to give this award to. So I picked a kid that honestly, at the beginning of the year, I was kind of worried about him. I didn't think, I thought he had a really big uphill battle, and yeah, he overcame it all. So, and he was not only that, he started the year off at a very, very positive note, and he kind of became almost like an unspoken mascot for a lot of the younger kids on the team, and they know. So yeah, they know it. It's Jeremy. Come on up, Jeremy. Also, we had to see one more ridiculous Jeremy celebration, so that's my gift to the rest of you.
So for the Pika Pika Robotics Club, this reward will go to Andrea Lee, and she is a 7th grader, and she compete in Weber Innovation competition with the high school student and get the champion over there. So which is amazing.
All right, I need our team's driver to get up here. So, the word driver doesn't just mean pick up a remote control and push buttons. The word driver also means the moving force behind, or the impetus to do something. And Ryder Otley has been the impetus to do something and the driving force behind our team, as well as our driver. And we've got great members of this team, but Ryder Otley is at the center of it. So I'm awarding him our Student of the Year for UNF.
All right, I don't see a representative up here from team 11353. Are they still here? That award goes to Eric Chen. And it says Eric Chen stands out as a triple threat in the V5RC circuit, a high-level competitive mathematician, a natural leader, and a rookie has bypassed the typical learning curve to serve as chief engineer. So congratulations to Eric Chen. We'll make sure he gets the award. And then I have the opportunity to go last, I guess. So it's really hard when you run a program where you have 9 teams and a lot of them are middle school. It's really easy for high school because I only have 1 team. So I'm going to start with high school. So this student showed exemplary leadership this year. I'm going to give it away with this, but we had an IQ tournament and I needed a referee. He studied, he took the test. And then he got asked to a Sadie's dance. And most teenagers probably would have said, sorry, Mr. Bart, I can't do it. But Ammon stepped up, and he came, and he served as our IQ judge. And I was blown away. So the Student of the Year goes to Ammon Akins. Thanks. All right, middle school. This student stands out in a lot of ways, but this student has been a very good example to teams around them. The student has shown leadership and is often mentoring without knowing that they are mentoring, and in fact volunteers a lot for our IQ program. So this year I'm awarding the Middle School Student of the Year to Sedona Sacitello. Congrats. All right. I just want to say a few things as we wrap up today. It's been a great... Oh, sorry. Cart before the horse.
All right. I've never got to do this before, but I get to give an award. And I'm excited. We have this golden block that is going to go to one of two teams. We have some statistics we can pull from the qualifying matches. And this year we pulled the statistics for what team scored the most blocks. So we have a middle school team and a high school team, but only one golden block. So we're going to have one representative from the high school team and one from the middle school team that scored the most blocks come up here and rock, paper, scissors, best 2 out of 3 for the golden block. So for middle school, we have 15486E who scored 121 blocks. And for high school, with 111 blocks, 98548H. All right, best 2 out of 3. Let's do it.
All right, we have fun here. All right, as we close things out, I just want to thank all of the volunteers that put in countless hours, not only today, but throughout the entire season. We have remarkable coaches here in Utah. We have remarkable volunteers here in Utah. So give all of our volunteers a round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We cannot do these events with all of the sacrifices that you make many times on Saturdays. Also, we want to thank Adobe again for hosting us. So round of applause for Adobe. I personally want to thank the committee that has helped put this whole thing together. Preston, Richie, Jeff. I don't know where they're at. They're around here. And Dane. They put in a lot of behind the scenes effort. I just get a hold of the microphone. They did all the work. So give them a round of applause, all of the work that they did. Of course, we want to thank Travis and his tech team for helping out. We can't do it without them as well. Okay, a couple of housekeeping items. Please clean up your area, but important, very important, do not touch or remove anything unless you've been given specific instructions to do so. So if you want to help, please talk to the people that own the things, particularly the fields and wires and things, and ask how you can help. But please clean up your areas, and we'll see you next year, State.